Now it should be working. Greetings! Greetings, fellow detectives. We love starting the first stream of the year with some technical difficulties. How is the sound next to the music, by the way? I know it has a tendency. We can hear you now. Hello! Hello, hello. Oh my goodness, you all. I am so excited. Welcome to the very first stream of the Nancy Drew 2024 Summer Streamathon. Warnings at Waverly Academy. We are starting off for Academia Nancy edition because of course we have to start with Waverly Academy for Academia Nancy. It's just too perfect. I'm going to try and go through and say hello to all of you because it's been so long since I've seen some of you. Greetings, Milo, Soph, Taya, Tina, Kiana, Katie, Carrie Ann. Some of you might get a second shout out. Enjoy. Greetings, Julie, hashtag Amy, Red Wolf, Jenna, CJ, Zach, Rachel, Raymarie, Becky. Been looking forward so much to this. Greetings, Centane, Elizabeth, Komatars, Jack, Clue Girl, Hallie. Enjoy your work, Lurk. Yay, you have a purple hat. Yay, Julie. Thank you so much. Greetings, Sana, Ryan. Who else? We got Gemna. Greetings, Jaguar, Friday. Where did... Oh, nope, it did the thing. We can't hear you, what? Thank you so much, Centane. I decided to kind of like snazz things up for this year. Let's see. Thank you, Katie. I had to go with like a dark lipstick for Waverly and our Academia theme. Who else do we got? Greetings, Tori, Katie, Joshua, Milo. Waverly Colors, absolutely. Can hear you, can't really hear the music. Okay, I'll bump the music up a little bit. I overcorrected because it has a tendency to be a little too loud. I mean, you gotta hear the Waverly music. I can't let you not hear the Waverly music. Greetings, Tanya, Erin, Aubrianne, Ramen. Welcome, everybody. Rainbow, yes. Julie, thank you so much for this super sticker. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much for that support. Thank you, friend. So excited for today. Be getting your purple hat next month. Greetings, Kate. Welcome, everyone. Okay. We have a lot of announcements to start off today's stream, since it's the very first one. So I've got a lot of information to share with you all, so it'll be a little bit before we start the game. Bear with me. First of all, I want to thank all of the official fellow detectives and the patrons over at Mystique Manor for your continued support. I was able to make a lot of upgrades for this year, and it truly is because of your continued support. So thank you, and thank you for any super chats and super stickers used in chat today. Julie, thank you very much for your support of the channel in that way. I also want to remind everyone that since this is Academia Nancy edition, there is an original puzzle for every single game, every single stream that we will be playing this year. I'm going to show it to you real quick. I posted it in the Discord if you want to actually go download the file along with the title page for the puzzle book. That's just the safest and easiest way for me to share these documents with you. So if you are part of the Discord, go check out the Join the Adventure tab. Your first puzzle is already posted. So the puzzle for Waverly. For the rest of you, if you are not on Discord, I will let you take a quick screenshot, take a little view. This is your Waverly puzzle for today. It's not a race. There's no prizes or anything, but let me know when you get the answer. If you get the answer, if you need a hint, feel free to ask for a hint in chat. If you don't want to see the solution, I would maybe recommend not looking at the chat while you're trying to solve the actual puzzle. But there you go. This is our original puzzle for Warnings at Waverly Academy today. I also want to give a huge thank you to Raymarie, who helped me puzzle test this entire puzzle book, helped me find mistakes, gave me ideas. Thank you so much, Raymarie, for your help on this project. It was absolutely invaluable, and allowed us to have a fun little activity to go along with the stream this year. So thank you so much. I hope you all enjoy the puzzles. We put a lot of work into them. I hope everyone loves the puzzles too. It's so much fun making them, coming up with original ideas for all of them. Good morning, Kayla. Oh, had a bad morning, so looking forward to this stream. I hope the stream can make things a little bit better. Welcome, Kayla. So good to see you. We also... What's next? Yes, merch! Speaking of merch and Waverly colors, hey! We have our Academia Nancy merch. It is available starting today through June 22nd. It was a lot of work, Katie, but it was so much fun. Greetings, Tessa. Greetings, Joyful. Welcome to the stream. So I will plop the merch link into chat right now so you can all peruse it. And I'm going to do a quick little show off in this stream since it's the very first stream. I will also be posting this link on Instagram and Discord and YouTube shortly so that you can order your items there. But if you want to check them out now, I just plopped the link in chat. Huge thank you to Janelle Sora Chicken here on YouTube, who is the incredible designer. She's incredible, you guys. I literally just give her a vague idea of what I mean when I say Academia Nancy, and she comes up with designs like this. It says, no key without toil. I look like a turtle. No key without toil. In this gorgeous crest. Are you guys kidding me? It's incredible. She is an absolute genius. Absolutely hit the nail on the head for the Academia Nancy theme. So yes, we have 2 new exclusive designs this year. One is the No Key Without Toil Academia Nancy crest with all sorts of kind of Academia Nancy items in the crest and moons and leaves, and it's perfect. We also have another new design this year. This is the One Open Mind design. One open mind sees more than 2 open eyes, a quote from our beloved Ingrid Corey from the Haunted Carousel. With the 2 eyes, the key in the middle, this gorgeous Academia design, absolutely stunning. These 2 designs come in all 5 colors. So we have a maroon option, a forest green, which the green screen isn't showing super well. Maroon, forest green, ash gray. I can also show you this design in the ash gray because this is the one Mr. Wizard Kitten wanted. Isn't that cool? Ash gray, also black and purple. All of the sweatshirts come in those 5 colors. In addition to the 2 new designs, we do have 2 old favorites returning. We have our Greetings Fellow Detectives design, the little magnifying glass. This is the one that I've had since my first merch drop, and it has held up so well, you guys. The quality of these sweatshirts is actually really good, which is important to me. I wanted them to be good. Here's the Greetings Fellow Detectives in black. Again, the green screen is taking out some of the green. And we do also have the It's Locked design in the sweatshirts as well. And again, in all 5 colors for all of the Crudic sweatshirts. They are extremely comfortable. They are extremely durable. The quality of the embroidery, they last extremely well. Hard picking a color, I know, Tina. That's why I had to get like one of each. Snaps for the designer for sure. She did incredible. Love the No Key Without Toil design. Me too. Greetings, Catherine. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Yes, I am pretty lucky. I did have one bug. I cut it out in the editing, but it resolved when I restarted my game. So excited about getting an It's Locked design. It's been a meme. Yay. Yay, yay. So those are the sweatshirts. We do also have the hero piece for this year. You guys ready for this? What else could an academic detective need but a cozy plush blanket? I am so excited that we're releasing blankets this year. Sweatshirts, by the way, $50. Blankets, $55. The blankets come in all 4 of the designs as well. One Open Mind, No Key Without Toil, It's Locked, and Greetings Fellow Detectives. The embroidery is in the corner of the blanket. The blanket's about 4 by 5 feet. It is cat approved. Mel has been sitting on this nonstop since I got it, and I am a texture girly. I refuse to have a blanket that is not incredibly soft and plush. This is incredibly soft and plush. So if you too are a texture girly, guy, whoever, If you too find texture very important, I can assure you these are nice and soft. The embroidery is in the corner, again, very high quality, and the dimensions are on the merch site. BRB adding blanket to cart. I can only buy one item and how to pick, I do not know. Blanky. Cat approved is essential, it really is. The blankets come in navy, white, and black. Greetings, Sam. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. May need a blanket. Yeah, what colors are there? Yes, navy, black, and white. These are nice, too, for those of you that live in hotter climates who maybe can't do a crew neck, or a crew neck isn't really relevant for you, but you still want something cozy. Cozy blanket. We do also have the tote and cinch bags releasing again for a more affordable option, a more versatile option in all of the designs, including the Bag of Tricks design from last year. This one is filled with all of my embroidery supplies. This is the pewter color with the It's Locked design, quite literally stuffed with all my embroidery supplies. This is the It's Locked design in black. No, Greetings Fellow Detectives design in black. Just a nice solid little tote bag. And the cinch bag, which I kid you not, I have brought on every single hike and outdoor adventure. Also works great for books, which is why it's nice for the Academia Nancy theme, but I have must have something in my bag of tricks. This was the kind of adventure Nancy design for last year, but decided to bring it back just because it fits so nicely for the bags. But you can also get the 2 new exclusive designs on all of the bag options as well. I want the blanket. I've had the one Bodacious Smell sweatshirt for a while. Still love wearing it. Yay! Mr. Wizard Kitten has that one on a sweatshirt too, and I have it on a t-shirt, and I love them. I do need a bag. In Arizona, have the It's Locked sweatshirt. Wasn't able to wear it as much as you wanted. So excited for blanket. Yay! Okay, going to get a black blanket. Yay! That would be a sick project bag. It's extremely helpful. I have, all my embroidery stuff fits in it, including like all my threads, all my hoops, all my scissors, all my good stuff. So I am so happy with how everything turned out this year, and I hope you guys love them too. Greetings, company. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How big are the blankets? About 4 feet by 5 feet. Earnestly waiting the merch drop. Yay! Greetings, Floof. You are in luck because it's launched today. I'll post the link one more time for you all. And again, I'll be posting it multiple times on Instagram, Discord, and YouTube. But here is the link again if you want to look at the items in more detail. Gonna get a navy blanket. Yay! I'm so glad that you guys are excited for the merch. This is probably the most excited I've ever been for a merch launch, so thank you. Okay, I think we're ready to begin the game. Should we get started, you guys? Mornings at Waverly Academy, let's go. I want to get something, but I don't know what. I felt the same way, Catherine. So I got one of everything. Okay, I'm gonna try and figure out how to get the chat on. I upgraded my tablet situation here, and I'm hoping that I can get my stream to show up well on here. Maybe not. Maybe I still have to do it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, looks like I do. That's okay. We can do it the old-fashioned way, too. What should they type in the chat to ask for a hint? If you would like a hint, maybe just type hint for now. I was going to do a Stream Elements code, but I didn't get a chance to. So if you need a hint for the puzzle or want a hint, go ahead and just type hint. Ray Marie's keeping an eye out for you all. Thank you again, Ray Marie. Let's go. Best game commence, right? Oh, hashtag hint. There you go. Let's do hashtag hint. Good call. If Waverly had to be an early 2000s show, it would be Gilmore Girls. Oh, 100%. Which makes sense because Gilmore Girls is one of my favorite television shows. Also, my favorite game, so it's perfect. You. There. Why am I not showing up as live? View my channel. There we go. There I am. There I am. Okay. Make sure the volume is all the way down. Okay. So excited. It was a getting to know you question the other day for like a PD or a training or something that I was in. But one of the questions was, what 3 television shows? No, it was a podcast. 20 Whatever podcast. Sierra Schultze and the Schultze Collective, the 20 Whatever podcast. They were talking about like the 3 television shows that you would have to bring to a deserted island to keep you entertained. One of mine is absolutely Gilmore Girls. The other is Avatar: The Last Airbender, animated. Please. Simply the only option. And Bridgerton. And all of the future Bridgerton seasons to come. I haven't even seen them, but I know I want them. So it's all good. Let me transition into the game here. Oh, I want to make sure this is the live chat. Beautiful. Okay. So what would be your 3 necessary television shows if you were on a deserted island? Well, I get the game set up. Let a wizard kitten know. Okay, let's see. Might have to turn up the volume on the game too. Murder, She Wrote. The new season of Bridgerton is fire. Yeah, it is. They all look so good. Okay, I'm going to turn up the game. Probably like to here. Let me know if the game and my volume end up being okay. Can you guys hear the game okay? Sounds okay. Bridgerton! Bought every single Bridgerton item they had at Bath & Body Works. That is incredible. I love it. What do you think of the new season of Bridgerton? I'm loving it. It's moving quickly. Like, they're clipping along. But they kind of had to, because they kind of had to do 2 big things. They had to do Penelope and Colin's love story, and then also the fallout of Lady Whistledown, what's going on there. So, greetings, Quinn. Greetings, and there it is. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Desperate Housewives, American Horror Story, Real Housewives. It's a tough question. Is there a line above me? Oh, there is. Thank you. It's a tough question because when you're on a deserted island, you want a good combination of entertainment and things that aren't going to make you lose your mind too quickly on the deserted island. Game of Thrones. Last season 8. Fair. Did that fix it? I think so. Maybe a little bit more. A little bit more on that side. How about now? I like insulting, sarcastic humor in shows. The Office is another good one. The Office is a very strong alternate. Okay, I think the green screen's fixed now. Is it? No, it's not. There's still a teeny little bit. I can still see it. That's annoying. Ugh. How close do you have to get to me? Maybe if I angle that down a little more. First stream of the year, we gotta muck around with things a bit. Okay, I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Wait, I am wedged in here. All good on sound? Okay. Just got your sweater and bag. Yay! You might be the very first order, Julie. Would have gotten the blanket too, but your husband would probably kill me since I seem to hoard them like a dragon. I feel that. You know how many blanket baskets I have around the house? 4. I have 4 blanket baskets around the house. All full of blankets. Can never have enough blankets, in my opinion. Check out Gilmore Girls since it's your favorite. Oh, Gilmore Girls. I didn't watch it growing up, but I was introduced to it as autumn core as an adult, and man, does it hit. Man, does it hit. Okay. Case file.
The headmistress at the Waverly Academy for Girls has asked me, begged me actually, to discover who's been leaving mysterious notes for students there and causing the strange accidents that always follow them. So malicious was the last accident, the parents of its victim are threatening to sue the school if the perpetrator isn't identified. Fast. And so, pretending to be a transfer student named Becca Sawyer, I'm going to go undercover at the upstate New York boarding school and hopefully find the culprit. I have to use a fake name instead of my real one because if any of my soon-to-be classmates plug the name Nancy Drew into an online search engine, my cover would be blown in an instant. And to make sure no one sees or hears anything that could give me away, the headmistress has forbidden me to contact her, which means I'm about to be tossed, totally on my own, into a world of bright, privileged, click-conscious teenage girls. This could be my scariest case yet.
Wait, what's the link for a blanket? Here, I'll plop it in real quick. One moment. Here's the merch link again. We'll be posting on socials as well. There you go. There you go. This could be my scariest case yet. Teenagers are terrifying. Yeah, it's nice to hear Nancy's lines read the way a person might actually read them. It's nice. I appreciate it. You know what I want to do? And I totally forgot to look this up before I started. I wanted to kind of try and solve all of the puzzles and the games in ways that I haven't before, and also try to find all the Easter eggs as Academia Nancy. I think that's important. So I'm gonna look that up real quick. And part of me thinks that I should do Junior Detective because I want to make sure I find, like, everything. Once you realize how culturally illiterate you are, teens are scary, right, Andrea? Even some of my, like, older elementary students, I'm like, wow, I'm having a hard time keeping up. Isn't funny.
Let me out!
Poor girl. Like, that's diabolical. For somebody who's claustrophobic, that's horrifying. The black cat is not playing around.
Hey, you're the new person. Becca something. Becca Sawyer. I'm Corrine, the person who stuck rooming with you. I mean, you're the person who stuck rooming with me. Anyway, welcome to our humble dwelling space.
The awkwardness is so relatable. Pro tip for claustrophobic people, learn how to pick locks. Well, there you go. Leave the academy now. Being locked in a closet is one of my nightmares, the claustrophobia. Yes, terrifying.
Thanks. Sorry to barge in and bug you like this. You look really busy.
Busy? That's the understatement of the year. I've got 4 days to finish a 30-page research paper that has to be fully annotated, utilizing a bibliography that has to include at least 6 published, no online stuff, published sources. Any normal student would hate having you barge in like this. But then, I'm not all that normal, so you can bug me all you want. Not that you're bugging me. Well, you are technically, but you're not really because I'm so... Never mind.
Academia Nancy is also going to be very logical and straightforward in most of her conversation responses. Is Danielle Rachel's model? They are pretty similar. They could be. The weather knew what to do today. Exactly. Greetings, Morgan. Welcome to the stream. Spent your morning catching a chipmunk your cat brought in the house. That sounds terrifying. Good luck with that. Oh, no.
I was told you could help me, get oriented.
Oh yeah, you bet. Let's see. First thing you gotta do is read the Waverly Student Guide, which is online. If you don't have a laptop... It doesn't look like you do. That one little bag is all you brought?
All my stuff's being shipped from France, Lyon. It'll be here in a couple of days. But please, go on.
Anyway, you can get online by jumping on the computer in the library. Just make sure you read the part in the guide about Waverly's demerit system really well. It's enforced by Paige. Believe me, you do not want to mess with her. Let's see, what else? Oh yeah, this floor is special because only seniors who are viable candidates for valedictorian live up here. Whoever's named valedictorian gets a full ride scholarship to the university of her choice, so it's a pretty big deal. Of course, the only truly viable candidate is me. Oh, and I should probably tell you about the curse.
The curse?
Some of the kids on this floor have been getting these threatening notes from someone calling herself the Black Cat. Well, the first note's a warning, but if you get a second one, something really bad happens to you. And last week, the girl in the room next door, Megan Vargas, she got a second note, and that night she ate something at dinner she was allergic to and had such a bad reaction that she had to go home. Somebody's obviously playing a prank, but a lot of kids are starting to get really freaked out.
No.
Wait a minute. You mean the only girls to get notes from this Black Cat person are girls who are in the running to be valedictorian?
I hadn't really thought of it that way, but yeah, I guess that's right. Maybe somebody's jealous of us smart kids or something, or maybe it's one of us. Maybe someone's trying to scare off her competition. Whatever. It's not gonna work on me.
Where are you going? I think you have to stay a little bit. You have to stay and say hello. I'm so proud of her. I'm so proud of her for coming to say hello so early. She's ready for the Academia Nancy theme. She was like, I hear you're playing a game about black cats and doing Academia Nancy, so clearly cat. Also, that's her new favorite thing to do, is to stand on the back of the desk chair. We truly were blessed with an early cameo. I did not expect this. So Mel says, hi, everybody. Greetings, Sarah. What time do we get the merch drop? So excited. Blackmore is your favorite Nancy Drew game, so I love the no tea without coil, no key without toil hoodie. I am so glad you like it, Sarah. Here, I'll plop the link in chat for you. The store is live now, so you can definitely go check out the items anytime. There's the link. I will also be posting it on all of the socials soon. Whoa, Corrine! Oh no! Oh no! I wish she would sit on your chair the whole game. She might stay there for a while.
Have you ever gotten one of these Black Cat notes?
Yeah, I got one about 3 days ago.
Really? Where'd you find it?
On the floor over there. Somebody slipped it under the door during the night. I took one look at it and tore it up. But if you'd like to see the note my ex-roommate got, that one's right here. She had kind of a bad experience. Got locked in a pitch-black closet overnight. See, she was claustrophobic, so when they found her the next morning, she could barely talk. And when I came back from class that afternoon, she just left. No note, no call, no text, nothing. Just gone.
When she got this, how did she react?
She tried to laugh it off, but I think she was scared. She was pretty neurotic.
What about the second note?
There wasn't a second note. Or at least, if there was, she never said anything about it to me.
I don't know. Do you guys think that's a cat or is that a mountain goat? Jury's out. You a kitty or a mountain goat? Huh? So on theme. She really is.
Where's that cello music coming from?
Next door. That's Mel Corbelis.
Greetings, Lucy. Yes, summer streams are back. Welcome.
Has she gotten a Black Cat note?
I'm not sure. Her roommate did, though. She's the one who got so sick she had to go home.
Well, guess I'd better go start meeting people.
Yeah, I guess you'd better. I'm not so bad, right?
What do you mean?
It's just that, well, you're about to find out that I'm not exactly the most... Never mind. You'll see soon enough.
Oh, good question, Abrianne. I should have clarified that. So for some of the puzzles, you will be able to solve the puzzle entirely with the information on the page. For some, you might have to go into the game. For this puzzle, it will require the game. The game is necessary to solve this puzzle. That's your hint. But all of the puzzles can be solved either with the information on the page or using the game as a guide, if that makes sense.
Paige will see you, I guarantee it.
Okay. Academia Nancy would not go climbing the tree during the day. She would know that that is not smart and that she's gonna get caught. Bess and George, who we haven't seen in like 10 years.
Someone named Rachel wants me to come to her room.
Rachel Hubbard. She's in the room at the end of the hall.
Greetings, Lou. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. And greetings, Priya. Welcome. Welcome to the Streamathon. She's the girl at the end of the hall. That's our next mystery. Where on earth are Bess and George? What happened to them? Who kidnapped them? Why did they disappear? Let's just appreciate for a second the beautiful Academia style. Is Academia Nancy going to try to get no second chances? I think so. I mean, we've had 2 years of Chaos Nancy and Adventure Nancy where she got like all the second chances. So I think Academia Nancy is going to try to do like a perfect playthrough. That's my thinking. Greetings, Love a Hug. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What is this puzzle you guys keep talking about? If you go to the Discord in the Join the Adventure tab, there is an exclusive puzzle, and this will happen through the entire Streamathon. There will be an exclusive puzzle posted for each game. An original puzzle based on the theme of the game. So that is in the Discord in the Join the Adventure tab. I also posted a screenshot of it at the very beginning of the stream, so if you want to go back in time a little bit, you can see it on there as well. Take a screenshot, so on and so forth. Streamathon! Greetings, Lizzie. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Mr. Mingles from Resorting to Danger.
Whoa, watch it! Oh, your hair's on fire. No wonder you're in a hurry.
My hair's on fire?
Just kidding. Red hair looks really good on some people. I'm Izzy Romero.
I'm Becca Sawyer. I just transferred here.
Where are you from?
From the States originally, but I came here by way of France. It's a long story.
Chouette alors. Let me have your cell phone.
My cell phone?
Yeah, so I can set you up on the local network. It'll just take a second.
Okay.
This way you'll be able to get texted and keep up on all the breaking news. There you go. Look, my room's on the other side of the study hall, but lately I've been spending most of my time in the library. So come talk to me. I'm student body president, which means when it comes to the lay of the land, I got the best map. See ya.
How do we feel about Izzy? Izzy, please. Original redhead insult. Izzy's the worst. Greetings, Dragon Slayer. Welcome to the Streamathon. So good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Again, more Academia gloriousness. Also, I think because we're doing Academia Nancy, the next logical step would either be to check on the cello or listen to Rachel. So I think let's go talk to Rachel, actually, because that's something that we were like, hey, here's a task that you should do. So let's do that. Cold hard plastic. Would not want to be friends with her, but she's a fantastic mean girl. Exactly. She's a character I love to hate. Like, she's so awful.
What?
But that's what makes her a great character.
You must be Becca Sawyer. Did you see my note?
I did if you're Rachel Hubbard.
That's me. And boy, am I glad you're here. See, I've got this web design project that's due by the end of the break. Only I've got 2 papers to write by then, too. So, since you're a transfer and you won't really have anything to do until classes start, I was hoping you could help me.
But I don't know anything about web design.
You don't have to. I just need you to do grunt work. Take pictures and upload them mostly. The pages I'm designing will be part of the Waverly School website.
Agreed, Tori. She's not right. She's always just serving truth.
You sure that's not cheating?
Positive. It's a design class, not a photography class. What the pictures are of and where they appear on the page are all that's important, and that'll be totally up to me. I know this is kind of weird, but I'm Rachel Hubbard. I'm from Pittsburgh. I'm here on a scholarship. I blew a recent AP Chem test, which means I probably won't be valedictorian unless everybody else totally messes up. I love dogs, I hate cauliflower, my favorite subject's math, and I am desperate.
Well, I guess I could help you. Sure.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, what you need to do first is take a picture of all the valedictorian candidates. Here are their names. You have a camera cell phone, right?
Course.
Great.
Perhaps I'm scarred by my junior high bullies, even though I'm nearly 30. Relatable. Fake and vacuous, absolutely. Just ordered your sweatshirts. I'm so excited. Yay! I hope you love them, Clue Girl. Orders are open from June 1st through June 22nd. So 3 full weeks that you can place your orders, and orders are made to order and then shipped after that June 22nd date. So July 8th is about when orders will start going out. So not too long to wait.
After you've taken everybody's picture, get on the computer in the library and upload them according to the instructions on that sheet. I'll check the pictures once they're up. If I want you to take any of them over, I'll leave a note for you on the page. When you're done, report back to me, all right? I may need you to do something else. In the meantime, I'm about to be late for a meeting with my advisor, so if you could get started, that would be great. I really appreciate this, Becca. See you later, okay?
Now get out of my room. Greetings, Jake. Welcome to the stream. Lovely to see you. Oh, love a hug. That sounds like a wonderful afternoon. Okay, no one there. So, Academia Nancy, very logical, would go through and follow the list. So let's go talk to Mel first. Which is great, because we need to check in on that cello music anyway. Cameras on cell phones were kind of horrible quality. I feel like my phone still has horrible quality. I see other people's phone cameras and they look incredible. And I'm like, mine looks like a potato.
Who are you?
I'm Becca Sawyer.
Maybe I'm just really bad at taking photos. That could be it too. My favorite game, mine too, Julia. What is everyone's favorite Nancy Drew game, just out of curiosity? And for how many of you is it this one?
I just moved into the room next door.
Oh yeah, you're the transfer, the one who got kicked out of some school in France?
What? No, I didn't.
Waverly's primary source of all wisdom and truth has been suggesting otherwise. Hey look, I don't really care, but you gotta admit it's kind of weird to be changing schools in the middle of your senior year, and the fewer gory details you provide as to why, the more kids are gonna talk. Or should I say, text?
I'm seeing some new names as well. Greetings, Minnie. Welcome to the stream. Haunted Mansion, Alibi and Ashes, Sea of Darkness. This is definitely a top 5. This one, Silent Spy, Waverly, Deception Island. The vibes in that one are impeccable. Greetings, Brenna. I don't think I've said hello to you yet. Greetings, Becky. Haunted Mansion is so nostalgic. It really is. It's so good. Also, how do we feel about Mel? She's my favorite character in the entire series. What do we think about Mel?
So I'm the source of rumors already?
Welcome to Waverly.
Where's your roommate?
She's the one who was sent home because of an allergic reaction to something she ate after being cursed by the Black Cat.
Venice, Blackmore, Deception Island, Blackmore, Shadow Ranch, all classics. Mel is MVP. Love Mel.
You sound a little skeptical.
The Black Cat is just someone playing an idiotic prank. End of story. Of course, it's not the end of the story for my roommate Megan, who wound up having to go home sick with an allergic reaction that almost killed her. But it's still a stupid prank.
Water's Edge. Mel's cool. She is cool.
Oh my gosh, what exactly happened to her?
Look, enough about the Black Cat. The other girls can buy into that garbage all they want, but the pea brain that's behind this, I refuse to give her the satisfaction. So if you have questions for Megan, I think you should call her yourself. 845-555-1849.
I totally get that, Centane. I'm not sure if this game would have hit for me as much, too. I feel like it still would have, but playing it as a teenager, it definitely hit. Let's see.
How well do you know the girl I'm rooming with, Corinne?
Probably better than anybody. She doesn't have a lot of friends, but she's incredibly smart. Plus, she's a social outcast, too, so we get along pretty well.
Sass Queen, absolutely. Venice. I think I'd befriend her if she were my classmate, for sure.
What makes you say she's a social outcast?
She's so desperate for people to like her, she gets on everyone's nerves. Me? I don't much care if people like me or not, but Corinne? She cares a lot. And it shows.
How well do you know Rachel?
Not well. We don't hang out.
How come?
We have nothing in common. Plus, there's something about her that's a little off.
What do you mean by off?
She's just a little strange, and not in a genius sort of way either. In fact, when it comes to being valedictorian, it's a mystery how she ever made it this far.
My roommate nearly died. Can you believe everyone's taking this so seriously? Mel's too chill to care about things like allergic reactions.
I need to take a close-up of you for a page on the school website I'm helping put up.
The school wants my picture on its website? Groovy. Blast away.
I need a photo of your roommate Megan for the school website. Would you happen to have one?
Sure don't. But Leela Yadav might. She and Megan have been palling around lately. Check the rec room downstairs.
You play that cello pretty well.
Thank you. I taught myself to play when I was 10.
Greetings, Zaid. Welcome to the Streamathon. So good to see you. I absolutely agree.
Does Waverly have an orchestra?
Yeah, but as you may have guessed, I'm not much of a joiner.
I'd better get going.
Door's always open.
The lore in the game of the historical figure was a sweet touch. I agree. That's one of my favorite Nancy Drew tropes is historical figure kind of playing into the modern plot. Love it so much. We do have a Neo poster from the final scene. We have a Creepy's Corner poster from Secret of the Old Clock. A Naughty Tina doll. I think that's Naughty Tina. From Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. Love the stained glass in here. So pretty. A scarlet hand. Or it's a magenta hand, but it's a reference to the scarlet hand.
Read much, followed by more. Wonder why it was spelled with 2 O's instead of 1. Is this sampler as old as it looks?
It's old, that's for sure. My great-great-great-grandmother made it. She was in the first class of students to graduate from here. Everybody in my family who attends Waverly has to hang that thing in her room. It's tradition.
Did your mother graduate from here?
And her mother and her mother's mother ad infinitum. I come from a long line of Waverly grads. I'm what you call a legacy. I was admitted automatically.
Greetings, Catherine. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope you have a wonderful day. She was admitted automatically. You know, I'm already having an easier time playing as Academia Nancy than Chaos Nancy. I'm not a very chaotic person, so this is definitely easier for me. Okay, picture of Rachel, but I know we can't get that one right away, but maybe Nancy would try.
I'm being gossiped about already? That sure didn't take long.
Oh, you may not have cookies and milk, but you do have cookie dough ice cream, counting it as a win. Absolutely. Does anyone have any themed snacks or beverages for today's stream? I had Monster cookie bars with my lunch today. I had a very snack shop inspired lunch. Yogurt, grapes, and then a couple of the bars. They were so good.
It's not locked.
Someone didn't lock their door.
Hi.
Hi, I'm Becca Sawyer. Remember?
Sorry, I totally blanked on your name. You get all the pictures uploaded?
Not yet. For one thing, I need to take a picture of you.
Oh, right. Let's do it.
Welcome to the Discord, Kiana.
Fab. Listen, be sure to let me know when you get all the pictures uploaded, okay? I can't remember. Did I tell you not to bother with Danielle Hayes' picture?
No, but her name's been scratched off, so that's what I figured.
Sorry, my mind is going, all this paper writing, which I kinda need to get back to.
Well, good luck with your papers.
See ya.
Oh, one more question. Who do you think the black cat is?
I haven't gotten any notes, so I don't know and I don't really care. See ya.
Very sus. I'm convincing you. Get snacks, get snacks. Matcha white chocolate cookies. That sounds really good. I love matcha. What does Rachel have in her room? There was a Royal Palladium poster over there. These toys, I think, are Secret of the Old Clock, and I think that's all the cookies in here. Okay, so we got Rachel's picture. So next she would probably go check on Corrine. We're going in order. Very, very methodical. Contemplating an apple. Green, not red like in the game.
Hi. Hey, Hey, how come I couldn't find anything about you online, like on your page?
Is that a big deal?
Well, yeah. I mean, anyone under the age of like 30 who doesn't have something up on your page either A, has been living on Mars, or B, is seriously weird. And since it doesn't look like either of those applies to you, what gives?
I took my page down because... for personal reasons.
Well, do you have a boyfriend?
Yeah?
Well, who is he? Where does he live? Come on, you can tell me stuff. I'm your roommate.
I'm sorry, but I'd rather not talk about him right now, okay?
Yeah, okay, whatever. So what do you want to talk about?
Wouldn't it make sense for Rachel to not get notes as she failed a test? Yeah, that's kind of true. Drink for a midnight watch, vegan chocolate chip cookies and oat milk. Excellent. Corrine trying to dox Nancy, seriously. Now, how do we feel about Corrine? I feel like I relate a little bit too much to Corrine. So I have an uncomfortable relationship with Corrine. It's like, I relate to you. I relate to you, and I don't know how I feel about that. Let's see.
I ran into someone in the hall when I left here. Her name was... Izzy?
That would be Isabella Romero, Izzy for short. Queen Izzy. I can just see her acting all warm and fuzzy while she sizes you up, trying to decide if the new girl is worthy of becoming one of her subjects.
I've never seen this dialogue before. This is why I love doing these streamathons and doing these different themes. I have never seen this dialogue. I have played this game like probably 40 times at this point in my life. Never seen this dialogue.
Sounds like you don't like her.
That girl never, ever passes up a chance to do or say something cruel to me. She just does it because she's jealous, of course, but it's still... well, it's still annoying.
Rachel enlisted me to help her get her web project done.
Better you than me.
A sad character, isn't happy in life but tries to keep up appearances. Well said. Had potential, but she threw it away. Ooh, an everything bagel turkey sandwich, cookies and chocolate milk for later. Perfect, Clue Girl. Very snack shop. Bit much, definitely tries too hard. Have an English background, so I also relate and feel for her. Greetings, Jasmine. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Always the girl dying to make more friends. Just wanted friends. Relatable, but bestie.
You don't like her?
Let's just say she's not one of my favorite people. She's kinda flaky. Like last month, she flunked a test that took her out of the running for valedictorian. Technically, she shouldn't even be on this floor anymore.
I need to take a close-up of you for a web page Rachel's working on. That okay?
Whip out your camera and let's get it over with. Cheese.
Check.
Where can I find Leela Yadav? I need to take her picture.
Leela is Izzy's roommate. She's probably in the rec room.
You're doing good? Oh, so glad to hear it. You ranked this one at number 6. Very nice.
I met Mel. She's very different.
Yeah, I think that's why we're friends. She did say I was her friend, right? Oh, sorry, that was dumb. There we go, sounding all insecure and loserish again.
Does Mel have any other friends?
Mel told me once that when she was little, she used to be really good friends with Waverly's current superstar athlete Leela Yadav, which is hard to believe because Mel and Leela totally ignore each other now. Something must have happened, but I can't figure out what. Mel says they just gradually drifted apart, but like everyone else around here, sometimes Mel lies.
That actually sounds like a very reasonable explanation, though, given their
I'd better get going. Bye.
Hasta
current
whatever.
differences. Hasta whatever. I've never seen that dialogue either. This is so exciting. I'm already learning new things. Okay, we need to go find Izzy. And I think Izzy told us she would be in the library. So let's go to the library, which I think should be down this way. Oh, no. I always do that. Because I think it's reversed. The stairs confuse me. Greetings, Alia. Welcome to the stream. So lovely to see you. Welcome to the Streamathon. Corrine reminds me of me in middle school. Uh-huh, exactly. The Mel and Leela dialogue. Okay. Academia Nancy at her finest. Look at this library, folks. Have you ever seen a more beautiful library? Oh, gorgeous. The only thing wrong with it is that I wish we could explore it more. Mel's doing well, Jasmine. She actually made an early appearance in the stream, which was kind of surprising.
Bonjour. Unfortunately, that and Chouette alors are all the French I know. Hey, my condolences on your roommate assignment. You know, it might not be too late to get it changed.
I too want to go to there.
You don't like Corinne either?
Nobody likes Corinne.
Why not?
Because she's Corinne. And Corinne is just not cool. But look, don't worry. Everyone knows rooming with Corinne wasn't your idea. As long as you don't hang out with her, nobody's gonna hold it against you.
Oh my gosh, so catty. Headcanon Mel and Leela reconnecting after college. I like that. I love that.
Do you like your roommate?
My roommate's Leela Yadev, athletic superstar and savior of Waverly's athletic program. We actually get along fine. Probably because we're pretty much equals. Everyone knows who she is, and everyone knows who I am. A word to the wise. Avoid hanging out with your roommate as much as possible.
What's your take on Mel?
All that edgy, free spirit, deep thinking stuff is just an act. She knows she can't cut it here, so she's making it look like she doesn't care.
Maybe she really doesn't care.
Everybody cares what other people think. In fact, if they don't, they're psychopaths. I just learned that in AP Psych.
Greetings, Aaron. Welcome to the stream. I'd walk into that library and never leave, right? It's the best.
Okay if I take a close-up of you? Rachel needs it for the school website.
Rachel roped you into helping her, huh? Lucky you. Your first day and you get to spend it with every loser in our class. Ready for my close-up, darling?
I was just pondering that, Zach. Might have to. We've ranked all the bedrooms, why not rank all the libraries?
I get the impression Rachel's not one of your favorite people.
She's no one's favorite people. Even Corinne doesn't like her.
She doesn't have one single friend?
Nope. She has no business being here, either socially or academically, and she knows it. She makes no effort to fit in because she knows she never will. Gotta give her that much.
Ouch. Does every loser in your class also include you?
Have you gotten any notes from the Black Cat?
Everyone on the Valcan floor has. The valedictorian candidate floor. Our floor.
I'm scared as to what this AP Psych class is teaching. Yeah, apparently it's not very clear.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Not as far as I know. Although, supposedly, there was a teacher here once, a long time ago, that none of the students liked. They were always playing tricks on her, scaring her and stuff, until one day one of their pranks gave her a heart attack, and she died. Her black cat went running off into the woods during the funeral and never came back. But for years after that, people would spot it lurking in the shadows, and whenever they did, something bad would happen. They said it was the teacher, Miss Hallowell, coming back as her cat to get revenge. Somebody around here is obviously trying to get some mileage out of a silly ghost story. One the headmistress is trying desperately to squelch, by the way. So remember, you didn't hear it from me.
Oh, I love that question, Sana. Does anyone have headcanons about what the girls' college majors would be? A great question. What are all of the Waverly girls majoring in?
Any idea who the Black Cat is?
It's Mel. See, like I said, she's a little psycho. And Black Cat's strange mishaps, it all fits in with that inane goth thing she's got going. I mean, who else could it be?
I've harassed you enough.
Adios.
Izzy's major is being a mean girl. I feel like Izzy would be pre-law. Pre-law with aspirations maybe of going into politics. Maybe Leela would be pre-med or like exercise science or something like that.
Looks like I need a key.
The Poetry of Sylvia Plath, The Story of Four by Madeline Moore. Okay. Nancy isn't going to break this, but just so you know, you can break this. You can break the flag and it'll smash into the glass. That is not Academia Nancy's move, though. Okay. Before she explores, I feel like she would continue to check some of these off. Megan Vargas and Leela Yadav. Rachel, journalism, communications. Leela would definitely be something like sports science. Yeah, something sporty. Oh, yep, Nancy. Academia Nancy doesn't pull fire alarms either.
Looks like I need a key.
Chaos Nancy does. Adventure Nancy does. Academia Nancy does not pull fire alarms. Oh no. I can never remember if that note is a G or an A after that. Academia Nancy does know how to play the piano. How many of you know how to play the piano or another instrument? How many of you are instrumenteurs? I played piano as a kid. I haven't played it in years. And clarinet in high school band. Bravo, bravo. Thank you, thank you. Well done. Mel, something music related or arts. Yeah, she would definitely be some sort of art major. Oh, it's so pretty. Okay, before Academia Nancy explores outside, she's got to do her tasks. She's methodical, she has her list. She knows what she's doing. Used to play violin, played piano since kindergarten. Flute, haven't touched it since. Odyssey Championship. Both piano and clarinet. The school is a college and all but name, true. Poppy Dada painting. Penelope Dada. Also, the movie from Lights, Camera, Curses. The other dossier game. The rec room. The snack shop, which we don't know that we need to do yet. But we do know that we need a picture of Leela. Forgot about this stream. Welcome, Maggie. So good to see you. You have a piano recital tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Good luck. That's so exciting.
You must be the girl who came all the way from France with just the clothes on her back? Becca something?
Becca Sawyer.
I'm Leela Yadav. Welcome to Waverly.
How come you're not working on a paper or studying like everybody else?
I'm working on 2 papers, actually, but they're both under control, so I'm taking a break. Playing the games in here keeps my reflexes sharp. People think I'm just saying that, but it's true. In fact, let's play air hockey. Come on! By helping me stay in shape, you'll be helping out your new school. You want to get off on the right foot here, don't ya?
Yeah, but I don't have time right now. I told Rachel Hubbard I'd help her with her web project.
That's too bad.
Too bad I can't play, or too bad I'm helping Rachel?
Both, but mostly too bad you're being subjected to Rachel on your very first day.
Oh my gosh, Maggie, you have a bachelor's in flute, master's in music, also play piccolo, piano, and sing. Oh my gosh! You're just like Mel. That's so cool. Snack Shop is the best. Truly. Will you go over the answers to the puzzle we created at the end of the streams? Yes. What would Nancy say? Being subjected to Rachel on your very first day.
Why do you say that?
She's got this bizarre schizoid thing going. She'll say something one day, then deny it the next, or she'll do something, then claim she didn't. She's actually kind of scary. You'll see. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me if she's the Black Cat. You heard about the Black Cat, right?
Oh yeah, I heard.
See, Rachel flunked a test a couple weeks ago, which means she can't be valedictorian. So maybe, in some twisted way, she thinks we're to blame and she's using this Black Cat stuff to freak us all out. Not that it's working. On me, at least. I've won state championships in both soccer and basketball. No way am I gonna let a couple of stupid notes get to me.
Of course, Tori plays piano. Have gotten to witness that brilliance many a time.
Do you ever hang out with my roommate, Corinne?
Not if I can help it.
Why not?
She's just a pain. She tries so hard to fit in that it turns people off. Most people, at least. Mel Corbelis and her are friends. No big surprise. After all, weirdos of a feather flock together.
Are you and Izzy pretty good friends?
We get along. We're roommates mostly because we're both valedictorian candidates, and that's just the way the room assignments worked out.
So you don't know her that well?
Sure I do. I mean, with Izzy, what you see is what you get. She's smart, she's pretty, she's popular, she's always got a boyfriend. That's Izzy. What more is there to know?
Yeah, the lack of filter. The making very grand, sweeping statements. Very teen.
Because you're in the running for valedictorian, I need to get a close-up of you for the school website, if that's okay.
No problem. Fire when ready.
I remember that time well. Sometimes more well than I'd prefer to remember it. Weirdos of a feather flock together.
I was told I could maybe get a picture of Megan Vargas from you.
Yeah, I've got a picture of her you could use. And if you beat me at a game of air hockey, I'll go get it for you.
Bring it on.
Yes. Okay.
I love air hockey.
First, pick your mallet. Then, after the game starts, hit the puck with your mallet and try to get it into the goal at my end. And when I hit the puck towards your goal, use your mallet to block it, if you can. You can only use your mallet on your half of the table. First person to score 7 goals wins. Got it?
Got it.
Then let's get it on.
Greetings, Shay. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Yes, we did already do the merch reveal. I'll pop the link in chat for you real quick. And if you want to go back through the stream, it was at the very beginning. Probably like the 14-minute mark, maybe? I love air hockey in real life. It's a little tricky in this game, but I still love it. Just gotta get the angle right. Just gotta get the angle right. Ah! And not get distracted by offense and forget all about defense. Yeah,
I got a point.
Oh, almost at it. Oh! Almost knocked it in my own goal. How competitive are you guys? I've always been really competitive. It's something that I've definitely had to learn how to tone down throughout my life, but I still sometimes can't. I'm super competitive. Which is kind of funny, because I try to be, like, or I'm generally just not very assertive in any other area, but when it comes to a game, bring it on. Bring it on. Leela would be so merciless at Fox and Geese. Oh my gosh, she would.
I got a point.
Such a weird song during air hockey. I love this soundtrack so much. This is a god tier soundtrack for me. Oh no! Also super competitive.
One for the good guys.
Grew up in a sports-loving family, basically raised to be competitive. Oh gosh. Oh no! I scored on myself. So competitive, not competitive. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh gosh. This gets so stressful. Yeah, there we go. I feel like the design of this is actually pretty good too. This does feel a lot like playing real air hockey, even down to the delayed sensitivity of the mouse on the puck. Like, it actually does feel very much like playing air hockey. Kudos.
I like this game.
Go! Wah! Competitive with board games. Something I'm working on. Yeah. Yep. Same. No! Dang it. Same.
I like this game.
In a way, it's helpful because as an educator, I work with a lot of students, and I must say that
You win.
almost
Kudos.
none of them.
Guess I owe you Megan's picture. Next time I go upstairs, I'll get it for you. Want to play again?
Almost none of them have learned sportsmanship skills, so I know how to teach them because I've had to learn them myself. Trash at Mario Kart, so I hate playing it. Super competitive. I'm like you, not assertive, but then it's like all comes out when I'm in a game. Maybe it's because it feels like it's socially acceptable in a game, or a sport, where it's just like I'm supposed to be more chill, easygoing, flexible in all those other situations, and then in a game, it's like, it's on.
No thanks.
Need anything else?
Maybe it just feels more safe.
Did you get that picture of Megan for me?
Sorry, haven't gone back to my room yet.
Competitive Nancy.
I've bugged you enough for now.
That's all right. I'm kind of waiting for my boyfriend to call. He goes to Oxborough. That's the boys' school just down the road. Talking to you helped kill the time. I'll see ya.
He goes to Oxborough. Make sure we get some saves. Okay, so she's gonna go get us our picture. Otherwise we have everyone else, so why don't we go upload those, the ones that we have. Play Dead by Daylight. Community in that game is wild in terms of competitiveness and trash talk. I just laugh at it all. Oh my goodness. That would stress me out. Waverly website. Oh. See student body president for password assistance. Well. Also, we have this cool library catalog where you can search almost anything. You can hit spaces and get like the entire catalog. It's pretty cool. Look at all of these. Look at all these authors. Pretty neat. Ryan. He's Izzy's BF now. Not for long, Leela. Okay, this is one of the Easter eggs. This is the one I always know about. Search for ISBN. Do I actually have to type ISBN? ISBN. 95568135314. Yeah, mid-break at Waverly. Okay, that's the one Easter egg that I do actually remember. And that is over here. Yeah. Profile pick game community is extremely competitive, even if it's a single player game. Could this be a hint for the puzzle? Maybe. Maybe.
How's it going?
Apparently, I need to get a password from you before I can use the school's computer.
That's right. Unfortunately, I need to finish this DNA model before I can give it to you. Too bad, huh?
I love cooperative board games too, because then you can like channel the competitiveness with other people.
Want me to help you?
Sure, you bet. Excellent idea. Okay, here's what you need to do. You just have to make sure adenine is always paired with thymine and cytosine is always paired with guanine. And make sure each pair is connected to a sugar on the alternating sugar phosphate side. Just jump in, you'll figure it out. When you're done, bring it back, and if you get it right, I'll tell you the password.
Sounds good.
What else is going on?
I've harassed you enough.
See ya.
The first non-literal Easter egg was, I believe, ghost dogs. There's a weird thing where you can explore the forest in a strange way. The first literal Easter egg, I don't recall off the top of my head. It wasn't White Wolf of Icicle Creek, was it? Does anyone know the first literal Easter egg? I guess we'll find out during the course of this Streamathon. Okay, adenine and thymine, yellow and black, always have to go together. So, let's see. I need a black one. I need a thymine with a connector. And then I need a blue. No, it's not that one because the only blue that has a little pink thingy on it is this one, which means whichever black one I do has to have the little pink thingy attached. Crystal Skull. First Easter egg, Blackmore. No? A physical Easter egg? I cannot remember. There might be some games where I actually haven't found the physical Easter eggs, even if they do exist. Because I know in White Wolf we have Mystico. So I know that one has one. Let's see, we also need a red. This seems promising. This one needs a yellow without an attachment. Maybe like this. Do we have any chemists in stream with us today? Is this what you do all day? Just not at all. Not even remotely. Let's see. Probably this one. This one looks like it would fit. We need another thymine. Probably Blackmore. The first physical egg is Ghost Dogs. Oh, you do get a physical egg in Ghost Dogs. Okay. I couldn't remember if the egg was physical or not. But yeah, I guess it is. Now that you mention it, I guess it is. I think we're on to something. I think we're gonna get this on the first try. How very exciting. You get a physical egg clicking. Oh yeah, the chattering teeth in Blackmore, yes. Looks right to me.
Finished with that DNA model?
I think so.
Awesome! Okay, your password is WAC35NE136.
WAC35NE136. Got it. Thanks.
What else is going on?
What do you think your chances are for making valedictorian?
Chance has nothing to do with it. I deserve to be valedictorian. Therefore, I'm going to be valedictorian.
What if there's a tie for the highest grade point average?
It's not just a matter of getting the highest grades. The faculty also looks at extracurricular activities, leadership, community service, school spirit, things I totally excel at. I'm going to be valedictorian, and then I'm going to Harvard.
That's probably in the case of a tie.
I've harassed you enough.
No prob.
Potentially. What was everyone's favorite subject in school? It's a common getting to know you question that I do with my students, so I always have to think about it.
I'm in charge of the snack shop? This should be interesting. I don't even know where it is.
Yes, you do. All right. But whenever I think about it, I'm like, I don't know, I kind of liked all of my subjects. There weren't any subjects that I really disliked. Except we had a horrible teacher for econ in high school. That was boring. That was so boring. Maybe I didn't like econ. That might be the only one I didn't like. It might be the only one. Gosh, I love when YouTube doesn't update the chat. My favorite thing. Just kidding, it's super annoying. History, English, math, science, English and history. English, when you got older it was math. High school, definitely English, specifically lit. For college, art history. I really enjoyed my one art history class that I took in college. That was fun. Spelling. Greetings, by the way, Lauren. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. English and history, depended on the grade. Choir, psych, medical terminology, English, computer science, lit major, creative writing, humanities. So many fun things to learn. Resources. English department. Valedictorian race. Okay, we can download all the photos we have, and then hopefully Leela will be back with Megan's photo. Okay, so we got all those. Just need one more. Do we check out everything else on the Waverly site? Student handbook. How we get credits. I feel like Academia Nancy would want to get a lot of credits. I feel like that would be important to her. Should we do double take? Read Izzy's blog. PE, history, choir, math, anything but math, art and math. How fast can you make all the matches? Oh yeah, Academia Nancy is definitely down for a memory game. Okay. Swordfish, squirrel. Octopus, sheep. Giraffe, lemur. Lion, cow. Snake, spider. Elephant, hummingbird. Dog, ostrich. Squirrel, frog. Bat, spider. I hate spiders. That's a swordfish. Was there a bat? Maybe not. Rabbit, butterfly. Swordfish. Whoops. This one. There definitely was an elephant. Where was the elephant? There's the elephant. Monkey, pig. Dog. Where was the dog? It's up here somewhere. There's the dog. Snake. Oh, there was a snake too. Also a frog. Where's the frog? Frog. Snake was one of these. One of these. One of these. Snake. Pig. Giraffe. Giraffe was one of these. Pig. It's over here somewhere. Yep, piggy. Zebra. Camel. Zebra. Lion. Oh, there was a lion. I don't remember where it was. Oh, there it is. Lion. Lion. Cow. Cow. Dragonfly. Dragonfly. Penguin. Ostrich. Ostrich. Used to cry during math because I didn't know I carried my trauma until college. Octopus. Octopus. That is fair. Hummingbird. Hummingbird. Math can be really terrible if it's not taught well. It really needs to be taught well. And by well, I mean meets the different learning styles of all of its learners, because there doesn't have to just be one right way to do things or to explain things. Where's that kangaroo? Kangaroo. Camel. Bat. Okay. I'm gonna wait till like 2:45 because I feel like the current record is a lot farther. Yay, almost done, Soph. You're so close. Only math I can do is counting money and percentages. Hey, functional math is still math. And arguably the most important kind of math. Liked algebra, hated geometry. I enjoyed both algebra and geometry. I made it all the way through Calc 3 before changing my major and not needing any calc. So that was fun. 250. Oh, look at her. She's faster than I thought. 243. Well, okay, I can't let her have the top spot. I mean, sorry, I have to do it again. 243 is the time to beat. There is a lot to remember in math. Lemur, swordfish. Bunny, squirrel. Hummingbird, giraffe. Spider, zebra. Octopus, bat. Lion, lemur. Oh, shoot. Now I have, like, the other one in my head still. Lemur, lemur. Ostrich, zebra. Zebra. Dragonfly, pig. Swordfish, dog. Dragonfly. Elephant. Hi, meow. You gonna come over and say hi again? I could have sworn there was another hummingbird. Bat. Butterfly. Bunny. Kangaroo. Snake. Frog. Butterfly. Lion. I can't remember where the lion was. Ooh, I do remember there was a snake, though. Snake. Ostrich. Monkey. Camel. Hummingbird. Where was the hummingbird? I know it was here somewhere. Where were you? Where were you? There you are. Hummingbird, hummingbird. Camel, camel. Where was the camel? Just had the camel. Hi! You want to come up? Frog, frog. Monkey, monkey. Yeah, come up, say hi to everybody. She's like, no, you're gonna pick me up again. Yes, I am. Where'd the sheep go? I thought there was a sheep. Okay. There's the lions, though. Sheep, penguin. Oh, there's the sheep. Penguin, penguin. Cow, cow. Octopus. Spider. Cow. Squirrel. Elephant. Elephant. Dog. Giraffe. Pig. Okay, 243 would just have to be faster then. Don't divide subjects like that in Canada. Only took math until 11, minimum requirement. Just did that and never took math again. Greetings, Maple. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you on your lunch break. I hope it's a lovely lunch break. Cheese and crackers for lunch. There you go. Very snack shop. Very snack shop indeed. We're gonna get the record because we're competitive.
I beat the top score. Take that, Izzy.
Take that, Izzy. What are you getting your doctorate in again? It's a doctorate of education. How much longer? About a year to 2 years, depending on how long the dissertation and the final classes take. A year to 2 years left.
How's it going?
Did you see that I beat your double take score?
Well, enjoy the sweet taste of victory while you can, because you won't be on top for long. Winning is something I'm real good at.
She was shookish. Shooketh. Shookish. She was shookish.
I read your blog on the school website.
Oh yeah? You like it?
It was okay.
Gotta keep my name out there, you know. And my face. I mean, it's doubtful some rich, powerful person is gonna be checking out Waverly's website, but you never know.
Academia Nancy. Well, it's no Shakespeare.
The Missing Book of Stories by Edgar Allan Poe. Do you by any chance know where it is?
No. No offense, but some of the questions you ask are kind of strange.
Honest Nancy.
I'll catch you later.
Adios.
I am Hallie, thank you. It's been a fun process so far, and I've learned a lot. I've grown in my confidence a lot. Gotta tackle that imposter syndrome one step at a time. Think we'll graduate around the same time? Yay!
Hey, what's going on?
Did you get that picture of Megan for me?
Sorry, haven't gone back to my room yet.
Well, get it.
Any idea what happened to the book of Poe stories that's missing from the library?
I sure don't have it. Mel, our resident goth girl, she probably does. That freak's probably working on a way to bring him back from the dead so he can autograph it.
You used to be good friends with Mel, didn't you?
That was a long time ago. Before she got all down on sports and into whatever it is that makes her think being weird is cool. I mean, she's not a bad person, but you just don't get each other anymore, that's all.
And that happens.
I'll check back with you later.
Bye.
Sometimes as you get older, you just don't have the same things in common anymore. And that's kind of sad, but it's normal. Snack shop! That freak. Unimportant job. I love the snack shop so much.
Step right up. The snack shop is open.
If we count this as a puzzle, this is my favorite puzzle in the entire Nancy Drew series.
You know, I hate to admit it, but I really like calculus.
No, you don't.
No, I do. I love going to that class.
Everybody does. Mr. Harris is like the best looking teacher in the whole universe.
Come get your order.
I also love the conversations.
It's supposed to snow pretty soon. Blizzard type snow.
Food's ready.
It makes it feel so realistic. See, this is a good way to make it feel like there are other characters around without having to have random people staring into the void and doing absolutely nothing else.
Food's ready.
Always got to get those cookies cooking first. They take a little bit of time. For efficiency's sake. How many of you played this when it was on the Her Interactive website? Like, daily. Raise your hand if you played this mystery. Or not this mystery, this mini game.
All done.
All the time.
Whoa.
Background voices are the actresses for the main characters. Oh, absolutely.
Wonder what this is to.
All the time. I feel like Academia Nancy would be like, probably this, right? Yep. What's in here? Hello. Another key. Okay. So she hasn't gone up to her room, but she did also say that Mel maybe would have the book, so let's go talk to Mel.
Uh-oh. Leela's not gonna like that.
Uh-oh. Is he still Leela's boyfriend? You're right, she's not gonna like that. Played Snack Shop so much, the girls ran out of dialogue. Might make a Snack Shop save so you can replay it. Good idea. The JJ dress-up game, yes! The mini-games were so fun. I'm so sad they had to get rid of them. Greetings, Book Dragon. Welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh, crocheting. A perfect Academia Nancy activity. Enjoy.
It's open.
That sure got around fast.
Yeah, I did. I did top her score, that's right.
Becca the new girl, what's going on?
Is it true you and Leela used to be best friends?
Yes, believe it or not. Of course, that was in grade school, before she got caught up in sports. Now all she thinks about is competing and winning and school spirit. Stuff I just find pathetic.
Do you think she's smart?
Extremely. Which, to me, makes her descent into jockdom even sadder.
Do most kids like her?
I'm not a fan, but everyone else? You bet.
Better Than Revenge did just get instigated.
Do you hang out with Izzy much?
I don't hang out with her at all. I can't stand her. She's so fake and vacuous. It's like talking to a mannequin.
How can she be vacuous and be a valedictorian candidate?
You tell me, and we'll both know.
Do you by any chance have a library book called The Black Cat and Other Poe Stories?
The one that's missing from the library? Sure don't. I've never been much into Edgar. He's a little over the top, even for me.
Honestly, all of them, Tracy. I had a lot of fun with that.
Who do you think the Black Cat is?
I don't do conversations on that subject, remember? Especially when it's so obvious that it's Izzy.
What makes it so obvious?
Izzy doesn't deserve to be valedictorian, and she knows it. She also knows she'll never get into an Ivy League school unless she's valedictorian. So, she has to eliminate the competition.
I should be able to, Ray Marie.
I'll let you get back to your music.
Sounds good.
I think it'll be fine. I think talking to a mannequin would be more pleasant than talking to Izzy. I love it. Quick break.
Becca Sawyer, you rock.
Becca Sawyer, you rock. Was that a little bit of like positive self-talk? A little bit of affirmations in the mirror? Let's go see if Leela has that picture now. We also need to talk to her about the boyfriend situation.
It's only fair to warn you, I'm not in a very good mood right now.
Because of Izzy and your boyfriend?
Of course because of Izzy and my boyfriend. How could she do it? Did she think I wouldn't mind if she started dating Jacob? Did she think I wouldn't find out? My gosh, it's all over school.
The projection on these accusations are crazy. Isn't that great?
You had no idea Izzy was interested in him?
I'm not stupid. I could tell he was on her radar. The way she'd look at him and flirt her brains out with him. I just never figured she'd actually make a move on him while he was still dating me. I mean, who does that to their own roommate?
Have you confronted her yet?
No. And you know what? I don't think I will. I'm just gonna act like nothing's wrong. If she's got the guts to bring up the subject, fine. But I'm not gonna say a word. I'm gonna let her wonder just how and when I'm going to get back at her. Because I will definitely get back at her. In the meantime, I'm just gonna shake it off and get back in the game. What's up, girl?
So good to see you, Maple. Have a good rest of your day.
Did you get that picture of Megan for me?
I've got it right here, but the only way you're going to get it from me is by beating me at Scram. What do you say?
Same as before. Bring it on.
Excellent. Okay. Each game has 2 rounds. You play one round as the blocker and the other round as the scorer, and you take turns throwing the darts. First, the blocker throws 3 darts, then the scorer throws 3 darts, and so on. Now, the object of the game is for the blocker to end the round by landing a dart in any section of all 20 numbers, while the object of the game for the scorer is, naturally, to accumulate as many points as possible before the round ends.
I assume that hitting the bullseye is worth 50 points and hitting the ring outside it is worth 25?
That's right. Once all the numbers are blocked, the roles are reversed, and you play another round. After 2 rounds, whoever has accumulated the most points wins. Just like in regular darts, the harder the section of any number is to hit, the more points you get. So, you ready?
I'm ready. Game on. So, in this
She said
round, you're
shake
the
it off.
blocker, and you're going to try to hit the high numbers so they get crossed off the score list.
Oh yeah!
I think I got it. Okay, so now it's my turn to throw, and I get to score. Guess I better go for the high numbers before you take them out.
So she did take the 20 and the 19, but the bullseye is still
All right.
available.
Bingo!
I think even if you do like the 18 triple, it's
Yes.
still higher, but we might as well just do the bullseye because it's free.
Gosh, I'm good.
Gosh, I'm good. Greetings, Abby. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Same game you joined for the first time last year. That's so cool. How synchronistic. Okay, what's 17 times 3, and is it bigger than 25? Yes, it is.
All right!
Okay, I think I got at least one of them. And 15. Oh, okay. Well, now I gotta go for 15. 15 times 3. Oops!
Bingo!
She moved.
All right!
She moved on me.
That works.
I think I might have got the triple on that one. 51.
Yes.
How do I get the merch? Is there somewhere I can find a link? Yes. Here, I'll post it right now. I will also be posting it on the socials, but I'll plop it in the chat for you real quick. There you go. But I will also be posting it on the socials, too. Multiple times before the store closes. But if you want to check it out now, there is the link in chat for you.
Bingo! All right!
Yeah. Pretty good. And I don't have a sinus infection. Yay! Greetings and welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? How is the order of the games played this year determined? The official fellow detectives, the channel members on YouTube, and the patrons over at Mystique Manor get to vote on the order of this. Of the
That
games.
works.
So this
Bingo!
game and the next
All
one,
right.
and all of them were chosen by the official fellow
Yes.
detectives and channel members and patrons. Where's the 6? Okay. All right.
I
all right,
did
all
it!
right. All right. Anyone been having any luck with the puzzle we made for this game? Yes. Friendly reminder, there is a puzzle in the Join the Adventure tab of the Discord.
All right!
Inspired by this
Bingo!
game that you might like
All
to try and
right.
solve.
Oh yeah! Gosh,
I'm blocker
good.
this round.
If you're not on the Discord, you can also check at the very beginning of the stream. I put it up for you to take like a screenshot or something. Or take a picture.
I did it!
Being the blocker is so much easier, I think.
All right!
Let's do 20, 19, and the bullseye. Where's the 19? There's the 19.
I did it!
Yes!
Greetings, Sofinda. Welcome
Yes.
to the stream. It's so good to see you. Got
Nailed
home late
it!
from work, so busy. Made some tea. Cheese and Marmite toasty. Yum! Is that like a grilled cheese sandwich, I'm assuming? Feeling a little sick. Happy to be visiting with family after a while. Oh, that's good. I'm sorry you're feeling sick, though. That's no fun. Oh, no. I missed. There we go. 25 is honestly harder to hit than the bullseye in this case.
That works.
Every time I play this game, I think of the scene in Princess Diaries 2 when his uncle explains to him how he can hit the bullseye every time. He just runs at the board. Ah! Yes, but that is cheating. You've got it. Oh gosh, I love that movie so much. Didn't know until I was an adult that Chris Pine's uncle in that movie is also Gimli. Did not know.
Bingo! Oh yeah!
Sorry, where do we find the puzzles? In the
Gosh, I'm good.
Join the adventure tab of the Discord,
Yes!
if you're part of the Discord. Or I posted a screenshot of it at the beginning of the stream, so if you just like go back in time on the current video, you can find it as well. Love Princess Diaries. Anne Hathaway's amazing. It's so good. Greetings, by the way, Joe. Welcome to the stream. So lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. It is so good.
All
That
right.
is one of my top comfort movies. Both of them together. I could watch them nonstop and they'll never get old. Just got hired at your first teaching job, so you have a salary. Yay! Congratulations, Book Dragon. That is so exciting.
All right.
What do you teach? Do you teach books? Or perhaps how to hoard
Nailed
gold
it!
like a dragon?
Nailed it!
Nailed it.
Bingo!
Well, you're not going to nail it enough. Oops.
Bingo!
Nope, I still got it. Right in the corner. Right in the corner. I thought they did too, Milo. But part of me wonders if that was just a fever dream I had.
Bingo!
Because it's like, I haven't seen anything on it since, but I thought I remembered seeing an article about their baby being a Princess Diaries 3.
Oh yeah!
How iconic is it that Julie Andrews voices Lady Whistledown in Bridgerton?
You
Like,
beat me.
the
Nice
best
job.
person you could possibly
Here's the
get
photo
for
of
that.
Megan you wanted.
Great. Looks like I'll have to take a picture of a picture.
The fall was unscripted in the first film when she fell in the bleachers. Isn't that amazing? And they just kept it in because it was just so good. In character, first of all. And just, like, stellar. Okay, I'm hoping that's good enough.
All done. You can keep it. Thanks.
Taking
Wanna
a
play
picture of a
again?
picture.
No thanks.
Need anything else?
I'll check back with you later.
Okie dokie.
Rewatch Princess Diaries last Saturday. So good. It is truly iconic. What's everyone else's favorite late 90s, early 2000s teen movies? Princess Diaries is definitely up there for me. Legally Blonde is also a necessity. Freaky Friday, also a necessity. Mean Girls, of course. Absolutely. Okay, I'm gonna put this picture up. And then I'm gonna go take a quick break. And then, okay, hopefully that's good. We'll go check in with Rachel when we're done. Actually, let's see if we can ask Izzy about the boyfriend situation. Basically any Lindsay Lohan film, exactly. 10 Things I Hate About You. Bring It On, yes. Cinderella Story, yes. Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants, of course. She's the Man, so funny. So funny. Clueless, of course. All the Disney Channel movies, absolutely, 100%.
How's it going?
What's this about you're stealing Leela's boyfriend?
The guy asked me to Oxborough's holiday bash, and I said yes. Big whoop.
Confessions of a Teenage Drama Queen. That, I think, might have been the first time that I, like, read a book and then watched the movie. The book was super fun, too.
But he was dating Leela.
It's a free country. He can date whomever he wants. Look, I don't steal boyfriends, okay? I don't have to. Guys are just naturally attracted to me. I know how conceited that sounds, but it's the truth. Leela had her chance with this guy. She couldn't cut it, so now he's into me. She's just gonna have to deal with it.
Oh, Parent Trap, of course. I think Devil Wears Prada absolutely counts. Heathers, Lizzie McGuire movie, Sleepover, Aquamarine, Ice Princess. Yes, I remember Ice Princess.
Thanks for all the advice.
Pop in anytime.
Definitely made me think I was going to become an ice skater. No. Still to this day, can barely stand up on ice skates. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys hang out in this lovely little courtyard view while I take a quick restroom break. Reality bites. Okay. I shall return momentarily. No one take any notice of the girl motionless on the steps. Nancy's just taking in the view. Love the Twilight and Twilight Saga movies, of course. Greetings, Narium. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. The music had to take a break, which is unfortunate because admiring this beautiful courtyard with the music is half the fun.
I
Silly
can't
music.
leave yet. There are still too many strange things going on here.
That is true. There are too many strange things going on here. Hello, Casper. My old enemy. Oh gosh, I would sit out here all the time. Speaking of Princess Diaries, I snuck this in my Discord announcement when I was posting my Mystery of the Seven Keys content, but with the Mystery of the Seven Keys blind walkthrough, the review, and all of my work, which is mostly virtual as well, I was spending so much time sitting in a desk chair looking at a computer, like pretty much constantly for 2 weeks, to the point where my back was absolutely killing me because my posture I kept leaning forward and like getting really absorbed in what I was doing and like getting closer and closer to the screen. So I was hunching a whole bunch. So thinking of the Queen of Genovia and her Hermes scarves, I tied myself to my desk chair to prevent me from like falling forward. And you know what? It works. So if you ever have to sit at a chair for an extended period of time and you are having a lot of back pain,
Locked.
consider taking the Queen of Genovia's advice, because it works. It works. Also, my chat is not updating. There we go. Blast you, YouTube. Only complaint with this game is there aren't more places and things to explore outdoors. Yeah. There is still rules double take. Not for long. Get 1 credit for enhancing the school website. Okay, yay. That means our pictures were correct. Yes, when my only complaint for a game is like, I just wish there was more of this, that's when I know it's a good game. Because I have that same complaint. It's like, oh, it would be so cool to go explore the grounds. It'd be cool if the snack shop was different every day. So when my only complaint is, gee, I wish there was more of this, that's when I know it's a solid game.
Okay, everybody. Snack shop's open.
Julie Andrews for president, indeed.
I have got such a crush on Mr. Harris, I can't stand it.
You and every other girl at Waverly.
Not every girl.
Order's ready.
I'm sorry, you're right. Just the ones who take calculus.
Just the ones who take calculus.
He's cute, but he's not really what you'd call hot, you know?
Order
If
up.
she doesn't want him, I'll take him. I think he's a dog.
Sounds exactly like Savannah Woodham. Okay, what would everyone have for their snack shop order? What are you ordering at the snack shop?
Order up.
Have some secret tunnels to explore? Yes, true. Milk. Chips. Remember the girls thirsting for all the teachers. That they do.
Order up.
What's his name? Mr. Harris? Snack shop!
There. All done.
Right, Bria? Okay, let's see. Logically, what would Nancy do next? She would go ask Rachel if all the pictures are good. That's what she would do. Grilled cheese, chocolate bar. Nom nom. Mel practicing again.
It's not locked.
Someone didn't lock their door.
Hey, you got everyone's picture uploaded.
Sure did.
Fab. Now I need you to lay out the web page. Just get back on the computer, log in, and click on the Meet the Candidates link again. It'll take you to a description of exactly where I want everything to go.
20-pence bags of penny sweets. Cookies and more cookies. Sandwich with meat cookie, some chips, water, chocolate bar if I need a sweet boost. Apple toasted sandwich with 5 ham, 1 tomato, and water. Pretzels, cookie, water. Pretzels, toasted bagel with all the fillings. Chocolate bar or cookie, milk. Toasted bread with lettuce, tomato, vegan cheese, water chips, apple, and a cookie. Greetings, Sora Chicken. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Everyone bow down before the genius that is Sora Chicken and her brilliant merch designs. I showed them off at the beginning of the stream if you want to rewind and check them out. They all turned out so well, Sora Chicken. Do you think the snack shop stuff is free or do they have to pay? That's a good question. I don't know.
No problem.
I'll check the page when you're done to make sure everything's kosher. If anything's in the wrong place, I'll leave you a message describing what needs to be fixed.
And once the layout is perfect,
Report back to me, because I'll probably have something else for you to do.
I knew you were going to say that.
In case I forgot to say it before, I'm really grateful for your help. Maybe someday I can return the favor.
Don't worry about it. It'll be nice just having you as a friend.
Right.
Isn't it sad how she just doesn't even believe that somebody would want to be her friend? Like, ouch. That's so sad.
Plagiarism? Is that true or is it just a rumor?
Ooh. Okay, Academia Nancy would go take care of her task first and then check up on gossip. When you were at a private boarding school, had afternoon tea, it was free biscuits and squash, stuff like that was included due to paying fees. Probably. Right? Sad. I know, it's so sad. It's like she wants friends, but she doesn't even believe that anyone would want to be her friend in the first place. Put Izzy and Mel as far apart as possible. Don't mind if I do. They would want to be as far apart as possible anyway. Kareen immediately after the girl who chose bio, but somewhere before Izzy. Ah, so what if we did immediately after the girl who chose bio, but somewhere before Izzy. Do not place roommates side by side. So what about like this? Izzy and Mel are as far apart as possible. Kareen is immediately after the girl who chose bio. Roommates are currently not side by side. Side by side. Poor Mel. Love this puzzle. Me too. I love a good logic puzzle. Girl who is from English. The girl who is from English. The girl who enjoys English is from Boston and is immediately before the girl who loves history. Immediately before the girl who loves history, but somewhere after the girl who picked math. So I think like that. Immediately before the girl who loves history. Okay, I think that works. Let's see. Rachel is from... Well, let's do their names first. That's Rachel, that's Leela, that's Kareen, that's Megan, that's Mel. This is also kind of a genius way to make sure that the characters are memorable because we have to use their names in a puzzle. English, side by side. History. Now I'm picturing Deirdre as one of the girls. Oh, she would fit in. Deirdre would fit in here. Bio, psych, math, Pittsburgh. Leela's Rhode Island home, which means Mel is from Greenwich, Connecticut. Karina's from Boston. Izzy's from New York. Megan from Concord. I think that's correct. Megan... Oh, wait. Megan's supposed to be in the third spot. No. Never mind. Megan, third spot. Boston. New York, art and math. Yep. Izzy and Mel are as far apart as possible. Kareen is immediately after the girl who chose bio, but some are before Izzy. Roommates are not side by side. Megan is from Concord and loves history. Mel used to spend summers visiting Leela's Rhode Island home. The girl who enjoys English is from Boston and is immediately before the girl who loves history, but somewhere after math. The bio and psych students are roommates. Rachel, who loves math, is from Pittsburgh. Okay.
That looks right to me.
Correct. It is a lot of characters to juggle. Cool. Okay, let's go. And we'll check with Izzy because we're here.
How's it going?
What do you think about Mel and that plagiarism charge?
I'm not surprised. Like I said, she's psycho. She wouldn't think twice about doing something like that.
Thanks for all the advice.
See ya.
Interesting, argument. Went to grab food, now I've already spilled latte on my shirt. Oh no, Maggie. No. Okay, let's check it with Rachel and then we'll talk to Mel.
Sounds like the black cat's stalking Izzy.
Oh, snap. Could have the option to walk around the whole school, have an upstairs to the library. True.
You can come in.
Becca, nice job on the layout.
Thank you. What's next?
Next, I need you to take a few more pictures. Here's a list. They're all things that are special to Waverly Academy somehow. Iconic, I guess you'd say. They can all be found on the school grounds. The only one that might be a little problematic is the picture of Rita Hollowell and her cat. She was one of Waverly's founding teachers. There's a couple of references to the picture in the school records, but it hasn't been seen in eons. But if you can find it, and I can get a photo of that photo up on the website, it would be such an incredible coup that it might even put me back in the running for valedictorian.
I'll give it my best shot.
It's a good point, Minnie. We're pretty suspicious at this point. There's a black cat that lives next door to you, and she's called Rocky. That's so sweet.
Upload them like before. I'll check them when they're up, and if I see any problems, I'll leave a note for you on the page. Come back to me when you're done.
Girls probably want to share all they can with a new girl, so they have another ally to survive this academic warfare. True.
I'll go so you can get back to work.
See ya.
Ingratiate yourself with a new girl. Yay, we got a credit. I like getting credits.
You may not come in. Just leave.
Paige is so frustrated. Iconic, something you could be if you did all your own work.
That's not very nice. But then gossip seldom is.
I've also only been here for less than a full day. How would people know? Paige is a vibe. True.
Hey, what's going on?
I'll let you go.
Okie dokie.
I talked to Mel. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, plagiarism. Of course, Academia Nancy's like getting credits. She does.
Yeah?
It's not true, if that's what you want to know.
So you didn't plagiarize that paper?
Of course not. I mean, I may bend the rules now and then, especially the stupid ones, but I have never cheated on a test or turned in a paper somebody else wrote, ever.
Why did they think you did?
Mrs. Arlington, that's my art history teacher, she matched my paper with something on Paper Trail.
Paper trail?
Papertrail.edu. It's a website all the teachers here go to when they want to compare a paper that's been handed in with papers available on the internet. Students aren't supposed to know about it. Not only is it insulting that they'd think I'd cheat, but that I do it in such a way that I was sure to get caught? Come on, I am not that stupid.
Yeah, Academia Nancy doesn't pull fire alarms unless there's a fire. Oh, you just ordered a blanket and a cinch bag. Yay, I'm so excited for them to get to you.
You think someone's trying to frame you?
Day after Megan left, I found a note under my door. And then, not too long ago, I got another one. Both were from the Black Cat. If I could just get online, I could clear all this up, but I can't. And whoever this Black Cat person is knows it. This is just so frustrating. Unless... Becca, look, I'm not anyone's favorite person at this school. The kids, the teachers. If I get kicked out, nobody's gonna care. But I don't deserve this, and I need help. Just before the school booted me offline, I got a glimpse of the IP address of whoever posted the paper I supposedly plagiarized. I didn't get a chance to write it down, but I do remember that none of the digits in it repeated. See if you can track it down. That's all I'm asking. Could you do that? Please?
Yeah, I can do that. Sure. Hunting down the facts is kind of a hobby with me anyway.
Here's the paper I got back from Mrs. Arlington. Just go to the academics page on the school website and look under Resources for Paper Trail. If you enter a data source code, it'll tell you the IP address of the person who posted the paper I allegedly stole from.
You got it, Mel. Oh, sorry, chicken. It is truly all thanks to you.
Thank you, Becca. Oh, man. Just knowing someone's on my side is a huge relief. Anyway, what's new with you?
Simply could not have done it without you.
I'd better get going.
Drop in any time.
The small business that I work with is also incredible. The quality of their embroidery is fantastic. That's why the items are kind of priced the way that they are. It's to support the small business. It's to support the sustainability of the items, making sure that everything is made to order. They're a really great company to work with. Do you think Mel's black cat attack wasn't so life-threatening because she's friendly? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Black cat really backstabbed. You got the It's Locked blanket in navy and the No Key Without Toil cinch bag in amethyst. Yay! I'm so excited. Ooh, I think we might have a puzzle solution. Yes, go ahead and put it in the chat. If you don't want to see the puzzle solution, don't look. Avert your eyes. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm checking Mel's paper. I also need to take pictures of stuff too. But we'll check Mel's paper first. We do things methodically as Academia Nancy. Gotta do what you gotta do to get valedictorian. How do we get the other Easter eggs? One is the Raven. And the other is we need the tokens. Okay, so we can't do them yet. I think you got it, Abrian. Oh, night falls. It's nighttime. Yay! Spooky, Dark Academia. I'm pretty sure you got it. Let me just pull up my answer sheet. Yep, you got it. The puzzle has successfully been solved. Such a good puzzle. Glad you're streaming during nap time. Convenient. Congratulations, Abrian. Are you going to do the Resorting to Danger Easter egg too? Like, when playing Resorting to Danger, or in this game there is a Resorting to Danger themed Easter egg? So fab to hear Lonnie again. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Academics. Resources? Yeah, okay, here we go. Enter the database source number. 30436241. Whoops. 6021. Did I type that in wrong? 6241. 30436241. In this game. I did the one... I got this one. I'm going to try and get all the Easter eggs in this game. Yes. Long story short. It was the wrong time. 683291. There we go. I must have just been putting it in wrong. Oh, is that where the book number is from? I never knew where the ISBN was from. But yes, did do that one already. Okay, it includes all of the numbers and they can't repeat. 153. I don't think I've mentioned this yet, but did you all see that they're making a third Knives Out? I'm so excited. Mr. Wizard Kitten and I both desperately want the next one to be in the Deep South at like a haunted mansion. For Benoit Blanc's character to kind of like go back to his hometown. Oh, I just think it'd be so good. 0. Greetings, Tide. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. I believe the dossier games are canon to the main games. They kind of get forgotten about, but especially since there are references to things from the dossier games in these games. And we see, like, even in this game, we just saw the DVD of the movie that they're making in Lights, Camera, Curses. So yeah, I would say they're canon. For real? I'm so excited. Yes. I have no idea what it's going to be about, but I am already so excited. I love that franchise so much, and I just love that they're making true mysteries. Just straight up mysteries. We need more of that. 3198. 109? No. 57? 109? 31? No. 46. Have you watched any other movies lately? What was the last movie I watched? Yes, I definitely have. I'm just trying to remember what the last one was. I started watching Dairy Girls last night. I have a really hard time understanding what they're saying, so I've been watching it with subtitles, but it's so funny. What a delightful little show. I'd have to think a little bit more once I'm done with this about what the last movie I saw was, though. 4-6. I'm missing I'm missing the 0. 182-5746-3 103. What if we did like a 82? Okay, what if we did 284? And then I just need 69? Is that it?
If the date on this paper is correct, then whoever posted the paper online did so after Mel turned it in, which proves she didn't copy it. Jacob Price. I wonder if that's the same Jacob Izzy allegedly stole from Leela.
Yes, on Sister Michael's my favorite character. I love Sister Michael. She is so funny. She just does not care. And I love it. It's so good. You love Dairy Girls? Dairy Girls is hilarious. Anyone seen the new Elsbeth? Watched a couple episodes and it's good. No, that's exciting. Yay, congrats on finishing work, Soph. That's awesome. Okay, Jacob Price. Was dating Leela, is now dating Izzy. Pretty suspicious.
It's open.
Dairy Girls makes me want to wear butterfly clips. So fabulous. That's a good way to put it. It's so moving, such good humor, suddenly it whacks you in the face with the troubles. Is it pretty accurate too? Sophinda, would you say that it's like, I know the history of that so little, but would you say it's a pretty good representation?
What's the word?
Was the date on your term paper the date that you turned it in?
Yeah? Why?
Because the paper you supposedly plagiarized wasn't online until the next day. Someone must have gotten a hold of your paper, copied it, and posted it in an attempt to make you look like a plagiarist.
So all the headmistress has to do is check the dates and I'm in the clear. Oh my gosh, Becca, thank you. Thank you. So who posted it? Who tried to frame me?
I don't know for sure, but it kind of looks like Izzy may have been involved.
What a surprise. Hey, I got something a newbie like you might like to read. Has some interesting information about Waverly.
Thanks.
You can keep it. I know everything I want to know about this place. Anything else going on?
I'll quit bugging you.
Sounds good.
Hello, kitty. I love when kitties come to the stream to say hi. And doggos, too. We don't discriminate here. Waverly Ravens bring home all-school Odyssey Championship. And this is super fun because it's got Donna Mingles, which is kind of like another reference to Mr. Mingles from Resorting to Danger, and Eleanor Penvillin from Curse of Blackmore Manor. Super cool. Don't know too much about it as it is Ireland and Northern Ireland, not Great Britain, but you think so. Certainly the vote for the Good Friday Agreement. Yeah, I don't understand a lot of references to the history of it, but it seems like it's capturing the mood of things really well. It's a mystery show. The layout is they show you the murderer committing the crime at the beginning, then you watch the detectives try to figure it out and the culprit try to cover their tracks. Where can I watch this, Kiana? That sounds amazing. Let's see here. So we should probably try to take pictures. It's also nighttime. It's 6:30. And we also have a key. Let's go accuse Izzy and Leela.
How's it going?
Apparently someone named Jacob Price tried to make it look like Mel plagiarized her own paper.
You mean Jacob framed her? Yeah, right.
Apparently Waverly is supposed to have been around for a very long time, which is why Eleanor could have attended Waverly.
Isn't Jacob Price your current boyfriend?
Yeah, but don't forget, Until very, very recently, Jacob was Leela's boyfriend. You want to point fingers? Maybe you should start with my roommate.
After I just got done throwing her under the bus.
Is it true you just got a second note from the Black Cat?
No, I'm pretty sure the note I got was from Leela. It was a lame attempt to get even with me for stealing her stupid boyfriend.
Hello, Tracy's kitty.
Do you think she sent the first note too?
Who cares? The Black Cat can send me as many notes as she wants. They're just words on paper.
I'd really like to see that second Black Cat note you got.
Sorry, I did the same thing to it that I did to the first note. Burned it.
I need to get going.
No prob.
Okay, so if you were all at Waverly and you were in this situation where you were getting these creepy notes, what would you guys do? How would you react in these situations? What would you do? Maybe it's this one. I think it is this one, actually. Yep. There we go. Speaking of Demi-Tasse spoons. Okay. We've also got the lock. Obviously report it to the principal. Call the FBI. Check students' handwriting. Good point, Tide. Have something ready. Report it, tell my parents. Be like Nancy and try to solve it. Probably have a similar reaction as Mel. Be shocked.
Hey, what's going on?
It looks like Mel was framed for plagiarism by someone named Jacob Price.
Jacob? You're kidding me. Wow. Izzy's already got him doing her dirty work. That sure didn't take long.
The thing is, he would have still been dating you when it happened.
Like that means anything. The two of them have probably been sneaking around behind my back for months.
Cry. Honestly, same. Greetings, by the way, Nun. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you.
I'd better get going.
Hang in there.
Probably tell my mom. Paige, be on the lookout for strange stuff. Yeah, I think I would do something similar. I'd probably like really be freaking
Okay, people,
out.
I'm ready to take your orders.
I would tell anyone who had any power in the situation.
And the next thing I knew, Mr. Harris was calling me up to his desk. Oh my gosh, I love when that happens. It lets you get a really, really good whiff of his aftershave.
Food's ready.
But yeah, then probably just be very wary. Toasted bagel with cheese. Cookie. Orange. I think we get credits if we do it 3 times in a day, isn't that right?
Order's ready.
Pretzel apples in a cookie. Apple. These girls are so down bad for Mr. Harris. It's true.
Order's ready.
That is a phrase I did not know until the Taylor Swift song. I also now can't say Florida.
Order up.
Singing it. Florida. Toasted bread, tomato, cheese, lettuce. Okay.
Order up.
Bread, cheese, meat, bread, nuts, apple, and milk.
There. All
Bam.
done.
Good whiff of his aftershave. Mr. Harris, protect me. Greetings, Heart. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Never understood how Eleanor Penviller could have attended Waverly. If she died in 1650, Waverly was founded by Rita Halliwell, who knew Edgar Allan Poe, who died in 1849. Magic. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Greetings, Maxwell. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. What has happened to me? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we've done everything. We talked to Leela. Let's maybe take some pictures and then go to bed. Or should we, let's save the pictures for tomorrow, maybe. Maybe we should just go to bed now, because we want to try and maintain a fairly realistic schedule on this. And things happen at night, so... Yeah, I don't know what the professor situation is. I feel like most of them probably live off campus. Yeah, I think let's go to sleep. Set an alarm for 7 a.m. Get a solid 12 hours of sleep. Sounds good to me.
What was that?
Everything's all right. Just go back to sleep. Anyone who leaves her room gets 5 demerits.
The high-pitched scream. Wah! Aw, Snickers is close by. Hiya, Snickers. Okay. Remember, for your first day, curfew is at 11. You must be in your room by the appointed time. Okay. Good morning.
What's up, roomie?
I met Leela. She was in the rec room.
She's usually in the gym, either bouncing, kicking, hitting, or throwing some kind of ball. You name a sport, she's great at it. And competitive? That girl loves to win, and almost always does.
I bet you're right, Soph. Hey, this random midnight scream was never explained. It's gotta be like a black cat thing or a nightmare. Who knows?
Some really competitive people cheat. Does she?
Probably. I mean, I can't prove it, but come on. A jock up for valedictorian? No way. Something's hinky somewhere. And speaking of hinky, she started wrapping her wrist about a week ago, but is it actually hurt? Debatable.
Could she be the black cat?
Well, she's here on a scholarship, so it's real hard for me to believe she's smart enough to, 1, secretly be the black cat, and 2, divert suspicion by faking an injury and making herself look like a victim of the black cat. But I have to admit, it is possible.
I love that headcanon. Paige knew who the black cat was. She just didn't care.
Any idea where that book that's missing from the library is?
Why? Are you an Edgar Allan Poe fan?
She's like Sister Michael.
I'd like to find it so I can earn some extra credits.
You and me both. Unfortunately, I don't have a clue who has it.
Did it go missing before or after notes from the black cat started showing up?
Before. Right before, in fact. I see what you're getting at. It was called the Black Cat, wasn't it? That's kind of freaky.
Leela had a nightmare about Izzy stealing her boyfriend.
Any idea why it would be missing?
Somebody must have wanted that book and not wanted anyone to know they wanted it. That's all I can figure.
I've bugged you enough. See ya.
Hasta whatever.
Hasta whatever. Hasta la pasta. Hello? Who keeps doing that and why? That's interesting that it's like a recurring thing. So is someone just having nightmares? Who knows? Welcome back, Dragon Slayer. Welcome back. All right, let's start taking some pictures. So the wood inlaid school emblem down here. Do we ever find the book that was stolen from the library? Yes. Yes, we do. Okay. I always have a hard time with the pan on this picture. So zoom, pan, zoom a little bit more. Because this is just not a good picture. Not good. Good enough. Call it good. Interesting. Could be Izzy getting a second black cat. No, that could be. Entry arch to Waverly. Okay. This one's easy. Bam. U.S. map with handcrafted wooden states, which we cannot get to yet because it's in first academic win trophy is right here. That we can get. Anything else that we can get? Courtyard Oak Tree, that we can do. And then the Rita Hollowell and... Greetings, Phantom. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oak Tree. Bam. Eleanor going to the school makes absolutely no sense. No, it doesn't. Unless the rumors about her being a witch were true, it makes no sense whatsoever. You are correct. Maybe there is another student named Eleanor Penblin. It's a super common name, right? All sorts of people are named Eleanor Penblin. Academics, not resources. Where do we put this one again? About Us. Why Waverly? Here we go. Okay. Because we have a beautiful tree, that's why. And trophies. Look at our gorgeous archway and our really crappy picture of a wooden inlay. Okay.
How's it going?
I need to get going.
Adios.
We should call Megan. I just realized we haven't done that. Although we figured out how to get her picture without her. Maybe we can go the whole game without having to call her. Interesting. Let's go outside for some privacy and stand over by the tree. Or, yeah, this way. There we go. That's a good view. That's a good view. Okay, let's do some phone calls. We should probably give Ned a call, too. He's probably wondering what's up.
This is Megan.
Hi, my name is Becca Sawyer. I'm a new student at Waverly, and I just wanted to ask you a couple of questions, if that's okay. I mean, I know you've been sick.
No, go ahead. I'm still kind of weak, but talking on the phone's not gonna kill me.
What exactly happened to you anyway?
I was eating dinner at school 3 nights ago when all of a sudden I couldn't breathe. And when I tried to stand up, I got so dizzy I fell right over. So they rushed me to the hospital, and by the time I got there, I was turning blue, and my blood pressure was down to like 40/20 or something.
Whoa.
I'd gone in anaphylactic shock. But then they pumped me full of epinephrine, so by morning I was all stable and stuff. My parents were real upset. They dragged me home with them, and they still haven't said when they're gonna let me go back. I even heard them talking about suing the school. Anyway, now I'm real upset. I really miss Waverly, for the most part.
I believe 18. I believe Nancy's supposed to be 18 at this point. And yes, Casper is 100% eavesdropping. Definitely an eavesdropper. Way too mischievous to not be.
What do you mean? Is there something about it you don't miss?
About 10 days ago, someone slipped a note under my door. All it had on it were the words, "The black cat wants you to start packing," and a paw print with some scratch marks.
Weird.
Then, about a week later, I got another note. All it said was, "Time's up." I went to dinner the next night and...
Wound up in the hospital. You think whoever sent you that note tampered with your food and deliberately triggered that allergic reaction?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a coincidence. I've been to the emergency room on account of my stupid allergies so many times, it's ridiculous. And even if someone did put something in my food, I'm still here. I mean, I always recover. It's not like they were trying to kill me or anything.
Potentially. Yeah, she's 18 until midnight in Salem. I thought that was the case.
Who at Waverly knew about your allergies?
Everybody. School policy. That way kids won't give me anything with nuts in it. I'm allergic to tree nuts. Almonds, walnuts, cashews. My mom's always telling me to pay more attention to what I'm eating, but I'm really bad at that.
Same, Sofinda. She's probably really bored.
If you had to guess, who would you say the black cat is?
Izzy Romero.
Why her?
Because she's the sneakiest, most spiteful person I've ever known. You've probably met her by now, and I know she doesn't seem that way, but you're new. Just wait.
Could you email me your picture? I need it for the school's website.
Sorry, the camera on my cell phone died on me, and my parents don't have a scanner here. But I think Leela has a decent picture of me. Go ask her. Leela Yadav, Izzy Romero's roommate.
I'd better let you go.
Anyway, it's been real. I'll see you when I get back to Waverly, okay?
Right, bye.
In denial for sure. Okay, as part of academia, Nancy, I'm going to do more of the phone calls than I normally would because I haven't done a lot of these phone calls in forever. So let's give Bess a call.
Hi, this is Bess. I'm a little busy right now, but leave your name and number, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can, okay?
Fine, Bess. I didn't want to talk to you either. I make this whole big deal about giving you a call, and then you don't even answer. Jeez, Bess.
Nancy, hi. You at the school?
I sure am.
So how's it going?
Ned'll always answer.
Great. The girls I met so far are bright and interesting and seem to like me.
Of course they like you.
I hope so, because I can tell already that where you fit in socially around here is huge.
They got a pecking order going, huh?
And it is brutal, like junior high on steroids.
Just be yourself and you'll do fine.
Be myself? Ned, I'm a detective. I'm pretty much here to spy on people. If they get wind of that...
Like I said, just lie through your teeth and you'll do fine. What about the case? Any luck tracking down the source of those mysterious notes?
They're being sent by someone who signs them as the Black Cat, complete with a paw print and scratch marks. And only valedictorian candidates have been getting them.
Think someone there has a grudge against brainy kids?
Or one of the brainy kids is trying to get rid of her competition.
Being valedictorian, is that big a deal?
It's a very big deal. The valedictorian gets a college scholarship. Full ride, school of her choice.
But how smart can these kids be if they're intimidated by a bunch of silly notes?
It's midterm study break. The kids who chose to stay at the school are cramming for tests and madly writing papers. The notes may be silly, but they're still distracting. And some of the accidents that have followed them have been pretty malicious.
Malicious, huh? You're not posing as a valedictorian, are you?
No, I'm not.
Good.
Although I am living on the same floor as they are.
You just had to throw that in, didn't you?
Sorry.
So what is your plan?
I'm going to search every inch of this place and question everybody I see until something or someone leads me to the Black Cat.
And in the process, you're going to be very, very careful.
Right.
Right.
Bess is underrated. Bess is great. Winning by default, the best kind of winning. Yeah, tracks aren't set to a single area. There's a pause in the music. It's only by playing these older ones that, like, I can see why Mystery of the Seven Keys got a D+ for me compared to all of the other games. There's just so many little things that are just done better. And it's easy to see them when you go back and play them and like, oh yeah, this place looks so much more cohesive. There's a lot more detail. The music is more original and not tedious or repetitive. The characters are normal. They talk like normal people. They are interesting. They have a defined story where we earn all of the interactions with them. Things aren't just like thrown out of the blue. There's like a relationship that develops. Yeah. Lots of good stuff.
All the seniors here get assigned weekly work-study jobs. Guess what mine is?
Cleaning erasers.
No.
Collecting milk money.
No.
Sharpening pencils.
Snack shop boss.
Snack shop boss.
I have to stand behind the counter in the rec room and fill kids' snack orders. If I don't do it at least once a day, I get demerits. If I fill a lot of orders in one day, I get credits.
You sound excited.
I am excited. I like earning credits. I also like listening in on everybody's conversations while I fill their orders.
Ah.
Exactly. Having the tracks change the second you move to a new location is not a great way to do things.
I've met all the valedictorian candidates.
Cool. Tell me about them.
Karine, the girl I'm rooming with, she's not exactly Miss Popularity.
What makes you say that?
So far, I've only met one girl who even halfway likes her.
That's not good.
At this school, it's a disaster.
Keep going. Who else?
Ned is your school in the pioneer days, elementary school jobs. Ned is confused.
Believe it or not, there's a goth living in the room next to mine.
A goth? As in weird hair and disturbing body piercings? At an exclusive East Coast all-girl boarding school?
She's a legacy, meaning the women in her family have been attending Waverly for generations. If you're a legacy, you're automatically accepted. You're not automatically liked, however.
She doesn't have a lot of friends?
Doesn't seem to.
Is she into black cats?
Don't know that yet.
Maybe I'm a sucker for obvious suspects, but it sounds to me like you should find out. Keep going. Who else?
That's a good example, Maxwell. I think a lot of the issue with the dialogue is that there's not enough context for a lot of the things that we are told. I think they need to really work on, like, leaving breadcrumbs or introducing things in a natural way or having a clue tell us something and then we can talk to a character about it. Just bringing things up randomly in conversation is weird and doesn't make sense.
Izzy Romero is a valedictorian candidate and student body president.
Is she nice?
She is to me, so far. But that's probably because I'm still new to the pecking order.
She's at the front of it?
Oh, yeah. She rules the roost around here, that's for sure. But she's not without enemies.
Roost rulers seldom are.
Especially when they steal their classmate's boyfriend.
Now that's just asking for trouble. Keep going. Who else?
Yeah, Ned randomly just not liking goths for some reason. Weird take, Ned.
Leela Yadav is Waverly's star athlete, and man, is she competitive. Spends most of her time in the rec room trying to get people to play games with her.
She's a valedictorian?
Yep.
Shouldn't she be studying like everyone else?
Says she's got everything under control. Academically, at least. Socially, her roommate Izzy just stole her boyfriend.
Yikes. So what's she going to do about it?
Right now, nothing. She's going to let Izzy stew for a while and worry about what she's going to do about it.
Ooh, this Izzy person could be in for it big time. Keep going. Who else?
I don't think I've ever seen that dialogue before. Usually he calls her like a smart jock and is impressed by her, which makes sense for Ned's character because he's sporty and he would be impressed by that. I don't think I've ever seen that dialogue before. That's super cool.
This girl named Rachel asked me to help her with a school project.
How'd you get out of that?
I didn't. I told her I'd help her. And actually, it's a good thing. Gives me an excuse to go poking around, talking to people.
So what's this Rachel person like?
Well, no one around here seems to like her very much.
How come? Bad breath? B.O.? Poor taste in shoes?
She's just strange somehow. Kind of absent-minded. She scares some kids, and she seems to keep to herself.
The quiet loner type, huh? Better keep an eye on her.
The school administration accused Mel of plagiarizing a paper.
So even Waverly girls cheat, huh?
Actually, turns out she was innocent.
You sure about that?
Sure am. I'm the one who cleared her.
So what was the deal?
Well, it appears she was framed by the guy who used to be dating Leela, but is now dating Izzy.
Whoa. Untangling that little web should keep you busy for a while.
Are goths the opposite of football players?
I need to get back.
Stay on your toes.
I always do. See you, Ned.
It's like a color wheel. Like, the opposite of red is blue. Is that how that works? So then the opposite of goth is football player. Love it. Okay. We've done phone calls. Let's check on the pictures and make sure they're okay. And if they're not, go retake some of them. Okay, they're all good. Cool. So now, basically, we need to figure out how to get the book and how to get... First day, new girl lost her luggage.
Looks like Mel got another note.
Ah, okay. Maybe to go talk to... No, that was... She already got black-catted. Interesting.
How's it going?
I'll catch you later.
No prob.
Oh yeah, Ned is more quality than that for sure. Let's see.
Come on in.
Check email.
What's the word?
I called Megan Vargas.
Yeah? How is she?
Not great. She really misses this place.
More likely she's concerned about falling behind in her schoolwork and not making valedictorian.
You two are roommates, yet you don't seem to be friends. Why is that?
We're just not, that's all.
I better get going.
Drop in any time.
I feel like it's maybe well, maybe it's like 50-50. How many of you were friends with your roommates, if you've ever, like, had a roommate? How many of you would say you were actually friends with them? I was cordial. I was polite with my roommates. We worked well together most of the time, but I would not call us friends.
What?
Would not say friendly.
Maybe later, okay?
No, now, Rachel. Talk to Corrine, maybe. I'm missing something.
What's up, roomie?
I've bugged you enough. See ya.
Enjoy.
It's a valid concern, Mel. Never had one. Friends with your assigned flatmates at uni. Roommate situation like Rachel's. Same, cordial, close friends. Ended up living with friends for the last 3 to 5 years. Yeah, unless you get to, like, choose people who are your friends before and then be roommates with them. Friends with your old roommate, dropped her because she was messy, emotionally and literally. Which doesn't make for a fantastic roommate. Greetings, Sarah. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Love Mel's hair. The root touch-up must be a pain, I bet. Never had a roommate. Really good friends with one of your roommates. Think that's because we met through a mutual friend. That helps too. That certainly helps. Okay. Let's maybe check the task list and see what we're missing.
Check. That's done. Still have to do that.
Yep, gotta take the pictures.
That's done. Check.
Maybe
that's done.
I need to look in
Can't check that off yet. Did that. Did that. Did that. Check. Check. That's done. Haven't done that.
Look
Check.
around for a way to get into the locked library cabinet.
Check.
Oh, maybe I bet I know what I have to do. I know. I have to see that Corrine is the library assistant. I have to notice that, and then she will help me get
Those
into
are
that locked
Roman
cabinet.
numerals.
This is 2000. That's oh boy. Okay, wait. 2000. D is 500. C is 100. So, yep. Okay, so 2641. Yep, there we go. Okay. Not important yet, but now we know how to get in there. Closest thing you have to a roommate is your sister, and I hate it sometimes. It's probably tougher with family, too. Because the pressure to be cordial is not quite as high. Since you're the library person, can I get a key? Please?
What's up, roomie?
Do you know where I can get the key that opens the special collections cabinet in the library?
You can get it from me. How bad do you want it?
Kind of bad. There's a book in the collection I'd really like to look at.
Okay, here's the deal. I'll give you the key to the cabinet if you can finish these orthographic views for me.
How do I do that?
Just figure out which views go with which object. Each object has a front, top, and side view. Those are examples in case you need them.
I can do that.
Bring them back when you're done.
Never had a roommate. Never had a roommate.
Anything else?
I've bugged you enough. See ya.
Enjoy.
Another roommate type question. If you had a dorm room like this, because I love how Corrine has like designed it and made it her own, how would you guys, if you couldn't change the floors, you can't change the walls, you can only put up basically posters because they don't let you put like tacks in the wall. It has to be something you can hang up with the sticky, like the 3M strips or whatever. How would you decorate your dream dorm room? We're talking bedspread, we're talking decorations, we're talking posters, fairy lights. What are you adding? How's it looking? Dream scenario. Endless budget. Plants. Plants everywhere. Nothing and boring. We love a minimalist. We love that. She hogs the bathroom sometimes. Now that is not fun. Greetings, Matt. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Such a good game. Glad you're starting with it. Me too. Okay, I need to read the instructions again. This is the front. The left side is the front. The top is easy. The left is that. The side is another T. Oh no, that's the side. That's the top. See, I say it's easy and then I put the wrong one. Movie and game posters. All-time favorite movie posters. Have princess net over your bed. It was like a mosquito net, but made it look like a princess bed. Oh, there's one of those in The Sims 4, and they look so cool. I love them. That's the front. This is the top. This is the side. This is the front. This is the side. This is the top. Which one? This one? I believe this is the front. Books, matchy bedspread, cute desk mat, efficient stationery holders, few books, pretty art prints, fluffy blankie, cute plushies. Ah, I love it. Top side.
You finished those ortho views for me?
There you go.
Looks great. Thanks. Here's the key to the cabinet. Whatever books you take out, be sure to put them back when you're done. They're too old and fragile to carry around.
I will.
And leave the key in the lock. I'll grab it later.
Oh, Abby, no.
Anything else?
I'll see you in a bit.
Suit yourself.
Feel better. It might, Ryan. It might have been before they kind of figured out how to make that work. Movie posters, video games, drawings. Make your area very pink. Anime posters, game posters. Of course, plushies. Gotta have the plushies. Okay. There we go. The Story of Four by Madeline Moore. The accolades Waverly Academy routinely receives for its literature program are due in no small part to Rita Hollowell. She was born in 1831 in Baltimore, Maryland, the youngest of 4 children. As soon as they could reach the cash box, Rita and her siblings were put to work in their parents' general store. As a result, Rita learned reading, writing, and arithmetic at a very young age, and neither received nor required any formal education. But reading soon went from being a necessity to a passion, and by the time she was 12, she was secretly devouring every book and newspaper that entered the store. While on a rare family trip to New York City in the summer of 1846, Rita witnessed a spirited public debate between Edgar Allan Poe, whose poem The Raven was receiving wide acclaim, and one of his critics. Their lively discussion awakened in Rita a longing to study the literature that enthralled her, and to her family's shock, she refused to return home with them, demanding her inheritance so she could attend New York University. Her father refused, so Rita left to pursue her dreams on her own terms. But after 2 years, she found herself in financial straits and returned to Baltimore. Her parents forced her to enroll in the nursing program at Washington College Hospital, a local hospital with a poor reputation. There, between classes and duty rotations, Rita continued to read and study literature as best she could on her own. In 1849, Poe, who had become one of Rita's favorite writers, was admitted to the hospital incoherent and deathly ill. Though little is known about his brief stay in the hospital, Rita no doubt spent every free moment at his bedside before he died days later. The exact cause of his death was unknown then and is still debated today. But shortly thereafter, for reasons known only to her, Rita suddenly left Baltimore, never to return. She traveled upstate, finding work as a teacher at several schools until she became a founding faculty member of Waverly Academy in 1866. For the next 6 years, she taught literature tirelessly. Outgoing and animated in the classroom, Rita was quite the opposite when not teaching. Her refusal to interact socially with students and faculty members alike caused many to speculate it was because she had a dark, perhaps even sordid past. When she died suddenly at the age of 41, rumors flew that her death was the result of a cruel practical joke perpetrated by a student who took exception to Rita's eccentric behavior. The fact that her beloved cat disappeared on the day of Rita's funeral only to reappear for years afterward whenever something strange occurred at the school only added to Rita's mystique, making her the most controversial and most colorful of Waverly's 4 founders. Interesting. Hello. Rita has a crush. Rita and Edgar sitting in a tree. Fair to be fascinated with Edgar Allan Poe, though. Fascinating person. Rita was murdered by a student? It was just a prank, bro. It was apparently supposed to be just a prank, but the idea is that she basically had a heart attack. So it was sort of like an accidental murder? But yeah, pretty much. That's the assumption. These historic elements really make the games. They do. They absolutely do. Your gaming PC, all your crafting supplies. Oh my gosh, cool, Rachel. Welcome to the stream, by the way.
This
So good to
cornerstone
see
looks
you.
different than it did in that book.
Yes, it does. Let's change that, shall we? Right there. It's so hard to rotate. Oh, I love the crow noises. It's so good. It's so spoopy. Could I have a hint for the puzzle, mainly
Well,
regarding
hey,
the
little guy.
numbers?
What's up? What are you doing? Hey! Come back here! He must have some kind of nest up there.
As in what you do with the numbers? Do you wanna give her a hint, Ray Marie? Plop the hint in chat. A hint for the puzzle regarding what to do with the numbers. If you wish to forget anything on the spot, make a note that this thing is to be remembered. Marginalia. I gotta remember that quote. That is so good. I do not wish to forget, but others must before the day comes when it is safe to be recognized for what I have done. Over a decade has passed, yet I continue to feel as if someone were watching, about to expose me for the villainess I in some ways am. Poor Usher, my beautiful cat, is my sole comfort, but he continues to dislike our new home. Even the warmth of his favorite lamps no longer calms him unless accompanied by the piano rendition of their musical narration. First, low bass, then coloratura. She didn't have the controller in her hand. Trying to think of one. Perfect. Experience has shown, and a true philosophy will always show, that a vast, perhaps the larger portion of the truth arises from the seemingly irrelevant. Love that quote too, The Mystery of Marie Roget. Indeed, a day spent afield sketching a beautiful raven has allowed me to discover this for myself. Its cousin the crow is not nearly as noble a creature, but how to tell the two apart from a distance? Excuse me. Close observation of the wedge-tail, large bill, shaggy breast ruff, and elegantly long primary feathers lead to a wondrous conclusion. Reconstruction of these United States will lead to an even more wondrous conclusion, but that is a subject for an altogether different classroom. Nice anatomy sketch here. I like to think that if I was a Victorian lady, I would be one of the ones who does secret natural history sketches. That would be my secret passion. I have an idea. Trail mix without raisins. Good idea. I concur. Till I scarcely more than muttered, other friends have flown before. On the morrow he will leave me, as my hopes have flown before. The Raven. To have known Edgar Allan Poe is to have known genius. Though it's now obvious I shall never be the writer I long ago imagined I would someday become, I have found all the solace I need in his writings, so that I scarcely notice as my dreams depart one by one. That's depressing. With a celebratory dinner, an elegant 9-course meal served with perfect etiquette, I bid the last of them farewell. Years come and go, yet the past remains a constant undimming shadow, and so I have assembled a group and charged it with, albeit unwittingly, protecting and preserving my hidden treasure. Behind the Dupont grate, the Blackwood's chant shall someday reveal what history deemed lost, but only after someone's dogged curiosity and capacity for clear thought have proved that person to be worthy of the honor. I can do nothing more, Rita Hollowell. Other Poe stories. If this journal doesn't just scream dark academia, I don't know what would. This is perfect. Love crows so much. Me too. Crows and ravens, I think, are such cool animals. Okay, so let's play the piano. Shall we? Bass. No, that's the bass. That's the coloratura. How do I want to do this? I want to redo my detective journal at some point, and I also kind of want to solve some of these puzzles newly for the first time instead of just looking at the numbers. But this isn't really a puzzle. This is just remembering the numbers. I'll just write them down. I'll just jot them. Waverly. The bass is D2, A2, B2, D3, F3, A2, and C2. Using my maroon pen, of course, because those are our Waverly colors. And the coloratura. In this situation, I would have called my choir teacher. Good detective strategy. Calling an expert is often a great way to go about it. Phone a friend. C5, E5, B4, C5, G4, C4. And C4 is middle C. So that's the one on the piano that has a star on it. So that's how you can tell like where the middle is, C4. But we want to do the bass first. So if this is C4, this is C3, this is C2, D2, A2, B2, D3, F3, A2, C2. Did I do it wrong? C4, C5, C6. I think I did the bass wrong. Did I write it down correctly? I feel like I have fewer for the bass than I do for the coloratura. Did I miss some? No, there are just fewer. I think I did one of them wrong. Greetings, Kira. Welcome to the stream. Glad I got to catch you live. Saw your video for Nancy X Taylor Swift. Love that one so much. Thank you for your videos as always. Thank you so much, Kira. I'm so happy to hear that. Welcome to the stream. It's so lovely to see you. Puzzle always makes me regret not sticking with piano lessons. They show up a lot in the Nancy Drew games. Piano is definitely helpful. D2, A2, B2, D3, F3, A2, C2. Oh, I need the musical notations book. The game's like, you don't know piano. Even if you do, you know nothing. You do not know piano. Look it up. Oh, Mel has a book on piano? Gee. We do use these note number classifications to talk about specific notes in music theory. Interesting. Also, Victorian dining. Demetria Espunzia. Interesting. Interesting. Begged your parents for piano lessons but never got them. Aw, bummer. Okay. both Mel and Rachel have a book that I need. I want to do the musical one first, so let's talk to Mel.
Come on in. How goes it?
That book on music theory you checked out, could I take a look at it?
No problem. As long as you go get me some milk and a cookie from the snack shop. It's not that I'm too lazy to do it myself, it's just that...
You have a certain image to maintain.
And milk and cookies don't exactly enhance it.
Understood. I'll be back.
Espunzia, that's quite a name, isn't it though? I wonder where else we've seen Espunzia. Okay, so Mel wants milk and cookies, which is good because we actually haven't done the snack shop yet today, and we need to for our duties.
Okay, everybody. Snack shop's open.
Milk and cookies is so not goth.
A teacher order. I've got to get this one done fast. If I'm fast enough, I can earn a credit. Too slow, and I'll get a demerit.
This always happens to me when I need to make something for one of the girls specifically. I get a teacher order that impacts my progress. Darn teachers always cutting in line. Ultimate power trip. That's a big sandwich.
Order's ready.
Woo! Yay, at least we get credits for doing teacher orders. Love nanners helping out our fave local goth remain grudgy and mysterious, right?
Step right up. The snack shop is open.
True friendship is helping somebody maintain their aesthetic at all costs.
I just heard Mr. Harris is getting engaged over the holidays.
That's why you're bummed? Come on, what do you think? You were gonna marry him?
Order up.
Eventually.
Eventually.
You are so lame.
Just put a piece of lettuce on my bagel here. I may not even like some cheese or something.
Order's ready.
Orange. Cheeps. Cookies.
Come get your order.
Milk. Granola. Chalky bar. No
Order's
butter?
ready.
Right? No, like, mayo, nothing? Just bagel with lettuce. To each their own, but I would require a sauce. I simply would require a sauce.
Food's ready.
And there's milk.
There. All done.
Are they just living in other buildings? Yes. There are presumably other dorms that the other girls live in. That's what bagels are so good for. They're nice and filling when you just need like a light lunch but something still substantial.
I'm here.
Right? I want a cookie oven.
You've got my snack. Awesome.
Here you go.
Perfect, thanks. All yours. What else is going on?
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Sounds good.
Certified sauce boss. Do you have any unique recommendations on sauces that go well with certain things that people might not think of? Okay, now I can read about musical notation, and now I can learn how to play the piano. Guys, I know how to play piano now. I didn't before, but I do now. Thank goodness. I am going to take a quick restroom break. I'll let you guys hang out in the courtyard. Oh, blueberry bagels. I think blueberry bagels are my favorite. Gotta go to sleep. Sleep well, Sana. So good to see you. Thank you so much for joining. You have to look at the right thing first. You can't know piano until you've looked at the music book. Okay, one moment. I shall return momentarily. Did I see that right, Soph? Peanut butter and onion? Peanut butter and onion. Raw onion? Sauteed onion? Red onion? Tell me more about these onions. Tell me more. Okay. We can go play piano now. I have magically learned how to play the piano. Yep, there we go. That's how you know it's correct. When all the letters disappear. 6. There we go. Bam! Mel just ran in here right as I got the cat token. Did you know? Oh my gosh, she's got the zoomies. She has got the zoomies. That's worse than peanut butter and mayonnaise. Peanut butter and onion. Raw yellow onion with peanut butter. I want to try this. There are lots of doubters, but I want to try this. Horseradish with light mayo, yellow onion, and meat of choice is also really good on toasted rye. That sounds delicious. Mel's cat senses are tingling. I would try it. I would try it. Okay, next is the Raven, which we can't do yet, but we can do the Victorian one. So let's go talk to Rachel about her book. Zoomy! Did you name Mel after this game? Sort of. When we first got her, there's a little bit of a story behind her name. When we first got her, she was fooling us. She was fooling us into adopting her, and it worked, and I'm so glad we did. But when I was holding her, she was so chill and very cuddly. She was just a baby little kitten. She was 4 months old. Peaceful, and just like super chill. So we're like, oh, we'll name her Mellow, and we can call her Mel for short. And then it can be like Mel in the games. So technically her full name is Mellow. She's not Mellow, as evidenced by the crazy zoomies. But she is kind of inspired.
Whoa, Izzy, yucking it up with Corrine? This is an interesting turn of events.
This is an interesting turn of events. I should mention, too, I mentioned this in the social posts for this stream, but if you do hang out until the end of the stream, there you go, words, I do have 2 free game codes for Mystery of the 7 Keys to give away, but you do have to be present at the end of the stream in order to win, so just letting you know. Oh, hey, look at the photo. What was I say? Pumpkin was the same way, super chill, calm at the shelter. Once she got comfortable, she unleashed her inner menace. Exactly. Inner menace released once she got comfortable, and she's never looked back.
You can come in.
It's already open.
What?
Listen, I know you checked out a book on Victorian dining, but I was wondering if I could borrow it. I'm kind of into Victorian stuff.
Sorry, I need it for the paper I'm writing. But I'll tell you what. If you get my math notebook from Mel, I'll work on that project for a while, and you can borrow the Victorian book. I know Mel's just down the hall, but I'd rather not have to deal with her. Okay?
Sure. 1 math notebook coming up.
Great.
Guess I'd better get to work.
Later.
You just have to be present at the end of the stream, and then I'm going to give you a keyword to put into chat, and then I'm going to use a random comment picker to choose 2 people who used that word. So if you don't want a game code or to be entered into the giveaway, maybe because you already have the game or you just are not interested, you don't have to put in the keyword. So only the people who want to will put in the keyword, and then I will draw randomly. The game codes are for a free download of Mystery of the 7 Keys from the Her Interactive website that they graciously gave me to give to you all.
It's open.
What's the word?
I need to get Rachel's math notebook from you.
Sure. Soon as I remember where I put it. Nuts, I left it in the library.
That's all right. I can go get it.
Why do you want her math notebook?
Well, actually, Rachel,
She wants it, but she didn't want to ask me for it in person.
did you do something to make her mad at you?
I don't treat her any differently than I treat practically everyone else around here. In other words, for the most part, I totally ignore her. I don't know what her problem is.
Aw, Book Dragon, that's so nice.
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that too, Maggie. You can always gift it too. So you give out the keyword, you type it in chat. Sorry, I was half listening. Yes, exactly. Yep. I'll let you know when we're doing it. I'll make it pretty clear. I'll tell you all what the keyword is. You type it in chat. My random comment picker chooses somebody who typed that keyword. I reveal winner. Winners. There will be 2 of you.
What's up, Rumi?
Did you get the text message with a picture of you and Izzy attached?
Oh my gosh, was that not too cool? Me just sitting there chilling with my BFF Izzy Romero. How awesome can you get?
It was awesome, all right. But was it real?
What, the picture? Of course it was real. All this black cat stuff has brought her and me closer together. It's united us against a common enemy. Am I angry the whole school thinks we're suddenly best buds? Of course not. Sure, Izzy might feel a little annoyed by all this attention, but if she does, tough. Welcome to my world, Queenie.
I'd better get going. Bye.
Enjoy.
Kareen, you were missing an arm. What do you mean? Totally happened. It was so real. It was like so real. Wouldn't want to be Izzy's BFF.
Something tells me I don't see Rachel's math book anywhere because it wound up in here.
Right? And Kareen was so sassy about Izzy before, and now she's like, oh yeah, my best friend Izzy. No. Just had to temporarily amputate myself for the picture, but I'm fine.
Hey, I'm a little busy right now, okay?
Because of that picture of you and Kareen?
Doing damage
There
control.
was no picture of me and Kareen. Somebody obviously used a computer and pasted a couple photos together.
Any idea who this somebody might be?
Either Mel or Leela. They both resent me. And they're both experts at doing underhanded things. Mel and her plagiarism, Leela throwing elbows whenever the ref's not looking. Heck, maybe it was both of them. Anyway, I gotta do some damage control, so leave, okay? The sooner I figure out where the pictures used in that composite came from, the sooner I can salvage my reputation. I'll see ya.
Funny. Funny. Greetings, Hanetti. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Welcome. Streams are indeed back. I'm so excited to be back streaming Nancy Drew with you all. Abby, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super chat. Swap your vote for the next stream. Won't be home to watch it. Don't want to miss the one you voted for. I will catch it when I get back. Thank you so much for the super chat, Abby. That is so greatly appreciated. I am curious to see. I'll be double checking that vote.
It's not locked.
To announce the next stream at the end of this one.
You've got my math notebook. Fab. I'll take that.
Has math always been your favorite subject?
Math? Science is more my thing.
But before, you said math was.
Well, actually, I like them both, so I kind of go back and forth. Anyway, the book's all yours. Go ahead and take it. I gotta get back to work here. I'll see you later.
It was really nice, Hanetti. It was such an honor to be asked, first of all, to be part of the launch team. Really cool, as somebody who's been a lifelong fan of the Nancy Drew games. And they made it really easy to work with them, too. It's pretty low-key. It was a pretty low-key collaboration. They made it very simple for us. There's a clear winner on the YouTube. I think there was a clear winner on the Patreon, too. If it's still the same. We shall see. Okay, so we have the Victorian book. We have this card, which now will allow us to break into places. Also solve the Victorian puzzle. We love to see it. Itchy. Will you announce the next game today? Yes. Yes, I will. What to do next? I guess let's just do the Victorian thing next. Do the Victorian dining.
Okay, everybody.
Except I want
Snack
more
shop's
credits.
open.
I want more credits. Really enjoyed it. Yeah.
I found out what Mr. Harris's favorite color is. Green.
A lot of good knowing that does us. Stupid uniforms.
At least I have green eyes.
No, you don't. They're hazel.
Come get your order.
He's going out with him? I mean, his BO is like a weapon of mass destruction.
Did anyone go to a school with uniforms? And if so, how did you feel about them? What are your thoughts?
Order's ready.
Bagel. It's another lettuce bagel sandwich. That is just so underwhelming.
Order up.
Somebody explain to me why this is so fun. Why does this make my brain so happy? Just making little sandwiches. Making some cookies.
Food's ready.
Why is it so satisfying? I might never ever understand, but I don't care. I don't need to understand. Some things in life are just wonderful. Hated the idea of uniforms, but looking back, wish you had them. No uniforms, but dress code. School made the dress code stricter after you graduated.
There. All done.
I love Diner Dash. I love those. Greetings, kitten. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Didn't mind the uniforms. Didn't have to pick out an outfit every day. Hated uniforms, but in high school they started to allow scarves so you could get around the collared shirts. Ah. Yes, uniform is compulsory in the UK. Like for every single school. Maroon tartan skirt, not unlike Koreans. Hot, itchy, and vile. Oh no, that sounds so uncomfortable. Gives you a sense of normalcy among chaos. School implemented a uniform-like dress code the year after you graduated. Diner Dash 2 was the bomb. It really was. Like uniforms, don't have to figure out what to wear. Maybe that's anxiety. Something about those games is therapeutic, it really is. Where Scrubs is a nurse, so it's easy, yeah. One argument for them was that there was absolutely no bullying, but that's absolutely not true. Yeah. Kids will find a way around it regardless. Love Diner Dash. Diner Dash was just so good. It like really pioneered all of the cooking ones. And it did amazing at it too. We haven't talked with Leela in a while.
Hey, what's going on?
Is it true you're here on a scholarship?
That's right. Athletic. Full ride. Although I have to maintain a pretty high grade point average in order to keep it. Luckily for me, that's not a problem.
What would happen if you got injured and couldn't play sports for the rest of the year?
They'd probably pull my scholarship. So not only would I not be valedictorian, I wouldn't even be able to graduate, which would really shoot holes in my future. So if I get injured again and I find out it's this black cat person's fault, believe me, she's gonna wind up injured too.
That's another problem I've heard talked about a lot too, Abby. Yes, all schools pretty much not sure about the Steiner schools. Interesting. If you like Diner Dash, you'd like Sally's Spots. Got multiple gameplay features. Was obsessed as a kid. I love stuff like that so much. I should look into that.
Would it be okay if you weren't the valedictorian?
It'd be okay with the school, but it sure wouldn't be okay with me. No matter what I'm competing in, I always play to win. The nice thing is, I usually do.
Do you think I could borrow the old menu that you borrowed from the display case in the foyer?
Yeah, in fact, I got it right here. I needed it for this lame nutrition paper I had to write. I keep forgetting to put it back. But before I give it to you...
Let me guess, I have to beat you at a game.
Air hockey or scram? You get to pick.
Air hockey.
Excellent.
What would that assignment be? Like nutrition through the ages? Historical nutrition? Or how our ideas of nutrition have changed? Whoa. Whoa. Oh no! Dang it. Not a good sign when she gets the first point. Ah! Ah! Oh no. No, come here. Dang it, I keep missing. Keep getting the angle just off. There we go. Gosh, I love
Point.
this game so much. This music just is like instant serotonin. This soundtrack makes my game happy. This soundtrack makes my game happy. This soundtrack makes my brain happy. Ah, no. No! Keep missing. Come here. Yeah. She's getting used to my... No!
She shoots, she scores!
No. Ooh, good question, Soph. When you guys get to choose, what game do you pick? Air hockey or Scram? Which one do you like better? I love the air hockey. Scram is fun too. I just like air hockey. And usually it's a little bit faster. I'm not doing as well this round, but usually I can win a little bit faster with this one as opposed to Scram. Plus this one's a little bit harder and I like the challenge. I missed. Come here. Dang it. Shoot. Oh. Yeah, there we go.
You beat me.
There it is.
There's the menu.
Thank you.
Make your husband play air hockey for you. I always wondered why Leela doesn't get a cute handle like we do, right? We get a fun one.
Need anything else?
I'll let you go.
Hit him hard.
Victory! Doing what's needed to make a complete game without extras. Gotcha. Focusing more on efficiency over effective. Yeah, you might be right about that. Okay, so we've got our Victorian menu and we've got our Victorian book, so we can now do our Victorian puzzle, which says that we need... Okay, who's ready to learn about Victorian dining and how confusing it would be to eat food when you have how many different fork and spoon options? So many. I don't think I've ever eaten at a restaurant or a meal that had more than 6 utensils. I think that's the most I've ever had. What about you guys? What's the most elaborate meal you've ever eaten? Sorbet. How far along would you say we are? I want to take a break for dinner, but I don't want to miss the end. 70% of the way through. So if you were to take a break for dinner right now, you should be fine. That should be more than enough time. Roast spring chicken. Cheese. I have class and you don't. Vanilla ice cream. Probably be the time you use toaster waffles as bread for a chicken patty. Excellent. That sounds delicious, though. Never been to a place with more than 3 utensils. Weddings in your culture are always 8 courses. Ooh, that's cool. I've always wanted to do a really big course meal. I've always thought that would be so fun. Or at least 8 courses. I wrote sugared chicken instead of sugared oranges. Gross. Here's your dessert, sugared chicken. Ugh. Coffee to end. Had a few 7-course meals. Cutlery tends to be swapped out between rather than all plonked on the table. Yeah. That's the meal that I had 6 courses in. That's how it was, where it was like, not 6 courses, but 6 different utensils. They swapped them out throughout. Okay. Place knife. Standard knife. Dinner knife. Dessert lunch knife. A steak knife. Would that be a fillet of beef, perhaps? Fish. Melon. Game. Like a roast spring chicken, perhaps. Butter. A butter knife. Okay. Iced tea. Dessert. Like, no, there's a different ice cream. Okay, ice cream is like the weird one that's shaped like a balloon. Ice cream is the balloon spoon. 3-course meal of peanut butter and onion. I'm so trying that. Balloon spoon. Next time I have an onion in the house, because I got peanut butter, I'm trying it. The place spoon. Soup and cream. Both consommes and creams. Okay, so the soup spoon is like the perfect circle for the consomme. Perfect circle spoon. Cheese fondue, cooking meat, veggies, and a chicken broth, chocolate fondue. Yum. Orange. Sugared oranges, not sugared chicken. That is the pointiest spoon. Pointiest spoon. Were we that picky with how we ate back in the day? Egg and demi-toss. The demi-toss spoon was a vital accompaniment to the individual coffee cup. Got it, okay. Shortest spoon for coffee. Shortest spoon. Okay, what about the forks? Fish fork. Isn't there a terrapin fork? There is a terrapin fork. 4-pronged short. Shortest fork for the terrapin. Not very elaborate, but very over-the-top 8-course meal at an Italian wedding, followed by a Venetian hour with hundreds of desserts, complete with an ice sculpture. Dang. I know, Mel. That's so fancy. Come here. Let me pick you up. Cheese. Cheese grommet. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, the cheese is the weird 2-pronged one. Hi, are you coming up? Come on up. Come here. No, come on. Don't you dare walk away from me. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come here. Let me show you off. Some people didn't get to see you before. And this is the perfect game for you to cameo twice. Did you know it's about cats? Did you know this? Her Majesty is going to be 10 in just a few days, by the way. Isn't that nuts? Come here. Come here. Yes, that's a good baby. Good baby, yes. Oh. Meow, meow. Sweet princess. You wanted a hug. Now you want to go up and be a mountain goat? Yeah. And showing everybody your beautiful swirls. Your own queen is 15. Oh, she's purring super loud. Mel actually looks a bit like your cat. The queen. She's purring and she wants to stay, but I don't know why she's doing this weird angle. Maybe I'll let her. Do you want to just lay down? Purring ASMR. She looks like a kitten. She always has. She's always had kind of a baby face. And she's extremely petite, too. She's only like 7 pounds. She's my little baby. My little baby. Love how the stream stops for the absolute queen. It simply cannot continue. I simply cannot do it. Is there an oyster fork? Fish. Thickened, too narrow inner tines, well adapted to both removing bones from fish and easily spearing the meat. Seafood. As an oyster fork. Yes, okay. 3-tined, second shortest. Don't you dare chew on my headphones. Don't you do it. Your cat's biting your ankles. An ankle biter. Mel, don't you do it. I told you not to. I said no chewing on the headphone cords. You heard me. We don't do that. It's not good for you to ingest, and it breaks my stuff. No, no. Not okay. Sorbet has to be a spoon, right? Dessert. A sorbet. Or is a sorbet I mean, ice cream. Orange fruit. The orange. Boiled egg. Mel! Oh my gosh, stop. Stop. Kiana, you got it! Congratulations, Kiana. Well done. Right in time, too. Yes, that's perfect. Now you're chewing on the notebook? You're incorrigible. Stop that. Stop that. You are being an absolute little menace. Look at this menace. Look at this menace. How dare you? What are you doing? What are you doing? You must stop. You must stop this. No chewing on cords and papers. No, no. You can either stay over here and lay down. Pay attention to me. That's absolutely what she's saying. She's like, you are spending too much time here and not enough time with me. Thank you for the hint that did it. Okay, yay! Good hinting, Raymarie. Okay. Filet of beef, sorbet, and the roast spring chicken. So, of the knives, a lunch knife. The filet of beef would be the steak knife, I would imagine. So that would be the 1, 2, 3, the fourth. 2, 3, 4. Long. It's basically the thinnest knife. And the roast spring chicken would probably be the game, allowing diners to carve their birds themselves. That's the curved knife. But then what is the sorbet? Iced tea, dessert. Companies that clear soups. Larger soup spoon, soup cream. Relabel as a cream soup. It's been used for both consommes, the ice cream spoon, origin fruit. Ah, sorbet. It's the egg spoon. Okay. Second shortest spoon. Got it. Gonna switch to lurk while you put your Nancy Drew skills to use and try to pack up a bookshelf. Ooh, very Nancy Drew. I love it. Okay, so for our oyster spoon, we need the 3-tined second shortest spoon. We then need a consomme spoon. Did I say spoon? Fork. Consomme, we need a perfectly circular spoon. Terrapin is the shortest fork. Filet of beef is the thinnest knife. 1, 2, 3, 4. The sorbet is the second shortest spoon. The roast spring chicken is the curved knife. The cheese is the 2-pronged fork. The vanilla ice cream is the balloon spoon. The sugared oranges is the pointy spoon. And the coffee is the shortest spoon. Dang it! What do you mean? Oysters is the 3-tined. I have so much cat hair in my nose. This is very distracting. Oysters, 3-tined, second shortest fork. Consomme, the perfectly circular spoon. The terrapin, the shortest fork. The filet of beef, the thinnest knife. The sorbet, the second shortest spoon. The roast spring chicken, the curved knife. The cheese, the 2-pronged fork. The vanilla ice cream, the balloon spoon. Sugared oranges, pointiest spoon. Coffee, shortest spoon. Ah, I did the wrong spoon for the coffee. All right, 2 down. Thank you, Sofinda. I did. All right. Probably. Greetings, Hannah. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Welcome. So, can we do anything else before nighttime? That's the wrong book. I need this book. We need the Raven. We also need the one from Casper, because Casper has the other one. So, no, we cannot do anything else until nighttime. We also need... Where was my Easter eggs? Here we go. In the classroom is how we get one, and once we have the 4 columns is how we get the other. Okay, cool. So...
Izzy sounds a tad upset.
Izzy does sound a tad upset. It is 1:10 p.m. Let's check with all the girls if there's anything else to do.
How's it going?
I've harassed you enough.
No prob.
Make a quick phone call and then we'll check for the evening. Greetings, Minnie and Casey. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Hope I'm not too late. Nah, we still got a solid chunk of this game left. Welcome, welcome.
Hey, what's going on?
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Okay. I mean, I should probably go call Ned outside. We can't call Bess in this one, can we? I kind of forgot about that. We totally can't call Bess. We have her number, but we can never call her. We'll give Ned a call.
Nancy, hi, what's up?
Another mini. Back with dinner. Thanks for the timing advice. Absolutely, Jaguar. What's for dinner?
The notes from the Black Cat may have something to do with a teacher named Rita Hollowell.
Oh yeah? What'd she teach?
Literature. At least she did, about 150 years ago.
Excuse me?
She helped found Waverly Academy back in 1866.
And do you think she has something to do with notes being sent to students now?
Not only did she have a black cat, but it looks like she hid something very valuable somewhere in Ramsey Hall. That's the old building I'm staying in.
That's interesting. Does anyone else know about this?
I'm not sure, but if someone does know and is trying to find out what Hollowell hid, that might explain the notes from the Black Cat.
You know, you're going to have to be real careful what you ask and tell people from now on. Because if someone is trying to find it and realizes you may be trying to find it too...
I'll be careful, Ned. Don't worry.
Too late.
I'd better go before someone overhears me.
Stay on your toes.
I always do. See you, Ned.
Minnie, thank you so much for the super sticker. Love the Black Cat. So on theme. Thank you so much for your support. That is so kind of you. And yes, Casey, you absolutely can start ordering merch today. Let me plop the link in chat for you real quick. I will also be posting it on the channel socials, but there it is for you now if you would like to peruse and see all of the options. I also showed them off earlier in the stream. Okay, so Leela doesn't have anything to say. Izzy doesn't have anything to say. Ned has nothing to say. We did our snack shop duties. Let's check in with Rachel.
I'm here.
Someone didn't lock their
Mel
door.
and Green, and then go to bed.
I can't talk now.
Oh, I didn't want to talk to you anyway. Fine. Fine. I can't talk to you either. Absolutely.
I'm here.
It's already open.
Orders are open June 1st through June 22nd. And then they are made to order after that date, shipping out around July 8th.
What's the word?
I'll quit bugging you.
Sounds good.
Probably Tide. That would explain a lot about why Izzy is the way that she is.
What's up, Roomy?
I've bugged you enough. See ya.
Enjoy.
Doesn't it, Sora Chicken? So many of them turned out so cool. I mean, they all turned out so cool. I think they all look amazing. Oh, we're not gonna have... This is not fantastic timing, actually, because we don't have the Oklahoma yet. Okay, so we're gonna have to go to bed twice. We are ahead of schedule, I think. Let's set our alarm for 1 a.m.
What was that?
Unless we can go in during the day, after this part, we might be able to. You got the black no key without toil blanket. Yay! So happy for you, Ryan. I hope you love it when it comes. I can't wait for you to
What
get
I need
it.
is an expert tree climber to show me the best way up this thing.
Oh, this puzzle. Oh boy. Okay, 1 goes back, forward, up. Oh my gosh, it's so much easier on Junior. Please stay this easy. This puzzle's so hard. Up 1, up 1. Nope, didn't stay that easy. Did not stay that easy. Yep, already wrong.
Whoa!
Down we go. Down we go. Okay, so we didn't successfully make it through this one without a second chance. I did not think we would, honestly. I don't think I ever make it through this puzzle without a second chance. Up 1, up 1. 1, 2, down. Okay. Okay, there we go. Curse you, tree! Over, forward, all the way down. Up, up, up. Oh, no. Nope, I don't know. I don't even know. Not even close. Don't even know. I don't have a single clue where the second one was. No one saw you fall out of the tree. At least not until the surveillance video was posted online. 3 million hits? This puzzle almost made me quit the game. This one's tough. I struggle. At least it's fast. Okay, up, forward, down. Oh no. Why is this one messing with me? I have no idea. Where did he go after that? You didn't suffer any permanent brain damage in the fall. Nancy Drew, sorry, never heard of her. Ay vey. What size is your crew neck? I think I want something a bit big. I am wearing a small. They do not really shrink. I've had the gray one for, I think, like 2-3 years now, and it's still pretty much the same size. If you want them a little bit more oversized, I would size up. I wanted them in a more fitted look, so this is the small, and I typically wear, I'm like right on the edge of a small medium in most things. So if you want it oversized, I would say size up. If you want it a little bit more fitted, I would say go with your true size. Academia Nancy isn't supposed to get second chances. Yeah. She's not. I failed. Oh, he goes forward. Okay, and then down, and then all the way up. Okay, okay. Here, here, forward. Like all the way down, and then, ugh, but which up? Okay, forward. All the way down. Up, 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 up! Consistently medium probably would do a large. Yeah, if you wanted a little bit more roomy, I'd say that's the best option. Hello?
What is that sound?
The miniest mini. Love the name change. What would you guys do if you got invited to be part of the Blackwood Society? Would you do it? Stay on this school as a cult. Dementors! Prison Mike, what was the worst thing about prison? The Dementors. Just a normal Dementor. Nothing to see here. Would you guys be in the Blackwood Society? I totally would. If I got a mysterious invitation like that, 100%. 100%. I would. I mean, I can't. Would totally join. Remember thinking this scene was so cool when you saw the trailer. The explanation is a little anticlimactic. Oh gosh, yeah, no worries at all, Rachel. Completely understandable. Would join but be a spy about it. Probably love spooky vibes. Yeah, I would totally just join it for the vibes. Kind of like Mel. Like, joining it for the vibes, don't really care about anything else. Who do we know who wears bows? Okay, can we also... How many of the thingies do we have? We have 3 of them. Sneak in to this room. Okay. Yeah. Except we don't have the Oklahoma. Fancy. Okay, but let's do the Easter egg first. I have to sneeze. I have to sneeze. Cat hair up the nose. I gotta sneeze. Now I don't. I don't have to sneeze. False alarm. False alarm. Greetings, Sensei. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Avoiding 7 keys content makes so much sense. Press the raven's eye 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Its wing 2 times. And its tail once. Bark? Use these eggs. Okay. Excellent. All right. Now, we can actually do the thing to make these fall. Oklahoma, a clue to the next game? Absolutely. That there's 100% a reason that Oklahoma was the missing state, and it's because Trail of the Twister was the next game set in Oklahoma. Okay. Close observation of the tail, bill, breast, primary. best primary. Tail, build, best primary. There we go. Not joking, folks. This wooden map can't exist.
Oh no, what have I done?
It was so loud, too. Like, there's no way. Okay. Connecticut, like right about there. Delaware. So tiny. Where is Delaware? Here. I gotta get it next to something else. Florida! Gutsy! Only about 25 states existed in the time of Rita Hollowell. She was a fortune teller. She could see the future. Alright, pop quiz. Students. If you do not live in the state of Minnesota or Wisconsin, because that's probably too close, what is the state capital of Minnesota? Do you know? Easiest puzzle in the game. If you live in the United States, yes. And even then... Tiny soda! That's amazing. Not Minneapolis, but good guess. St. Paul. It is St. Paul. Minneapolis is one of the twin cities of Minnesota. St. Paul and Minneapolis are right next to each other. They're the two largest cities in the state, and they're called the Twin Cities. But St. Paul is the actual capital. I'm Canadian, that's my excuse. Okay, another pop quiz. If you are not from Oregon, what is the state capital of Oregon? This is a trick question because the answer is not Portland. Speaking of Oregon. Salem! That was always my favorite one to remember as a kid. Because of Salem from Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Live in the Twin Cities from the town where St. Olaf College is located. Nice. Excellent. Learned all the capitals at a young age from that song. Yep. That was one of the first, like, things that I learned was all of the state capitals and where the states were. And it was just a lot of fun. In a magical world, would anyone else befriend a crow or a raven? I would certainly attempt to. What's another state that has kind of like a capital that you wouldn't suspect? What about California? If you're not from California, you live in the place where Halloween Town was shot. Minnie, that's so cool. If you don't live in California, what's the state capital of California? Yep, Sacramento. What about Illinois? This is us learning things from Nancy Drew games today. I didn't know there was also a Portland in Maine. Yeah. Springfield. Surprisingly not Chicago. But you would think it would be.
It looks like a piece is missing.
Well, obviously River Heights. I mean, yeah. I will sing the state capital song at a moment's notice. Yes. Yeah, Florida also has a non-obvious capital. Anyone know Florida's? I often forget Florida's because it's so non-obvious. Louisiana is also a tough one. Yep, Tallahassee for Florida. Why are the state capitals not the most well-known cities? I'm not sure what the story is for all of the states. But I think it might have to do with which cities were founded first, and then some just ended up being bigger. I don't know. Yep, Baton Rouge for Louisiana, not New Orleans. Surprise. Okay, we've got our eggs. I'm trying to make sure there's nothing else I have to do here. I don't think so. We just need the Oklahoma. Okay, we have to get upstairs without being seen. Run, Nancy. Run! We don't want to get demerits. Okay, so we need the Oklahoma. I think we're doing good. Okay, let's go to bed. Wake up at a normal hour so that we're not suspicious.
They're still gossiping about me.
Capitals are rarely popular cities. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the more obvious ones where it's like, oh yeah, that's the capital. Like, the capital of New York is not New York City. It's Albany. This merch perch is so challenging. Too many good options. That was the issue I ran into, Sora Chicken. You did too well. An excellent problem to have. I just heard a very loud crash, which is Mel doing something. I have to go double check and make sure Mel's okay. 1 second. We'll keep hanging out in the dark here with Corrine. 1 moment. I gotta check on the cat. What a little punk. She jumped into the bookshelf in my room and knocked over a bunch of stuff and then made me chase her around because she wanted pets. She's definitely exercising her queenly rights right now. She is not the center of my attention right now, and therefore she's very upset about it. Yes, absolutely. Happy Pride Month. What a fun day to start the streams. What happened with her Meowjesty? Being a little punk. Channeling her inner black cat. Really wants attention. She does. Upsetty spaghetti. She is. Little shenanigan baby. Okay. Let's wake up. Oh. Okay, so we need...
Time to get up already?
Oklahoma.
Oh, nuts. There goes my phone.
Nancy's getting tired from her nighttime wanderings.
Wait a second. What's this? Looks like Danielle did get a second note from the Black Cat.
Oklahoma.
What's up, Roomie?
I found this barrette outside. Thought it might be yours.
Nah, I don't do barrettes. Anything else?
I'll see you in a bit.
Suit yourself.
I'll plop them in for you right now, Abby. Here is the merch link. And the puzzle is posted in the Discord in the Join the Adventure tab, the Join the Adventure channel. It's posted there. I also put a picture of it up on the screen at the very beginning of the stream if you want to like rewind and find that, so you could take a screenshot if need be if you're not part of the Discord. Why do I get the feeling that at night we'll get a room check? Have I said hello yet, Hippogriff? If not, welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Oklahoma. Okay. Oh, hello.
Hey, guess who just got a note from the Black Cat?
Congratulations. Just don't go all Danielle on me, okay? Stay away from closets.
Don't worry.
Nancy thankfully isn't claustrophobia. Is Nancy afraid of anything? Does she have any fears?
It's open.
I mean, in Trail of the Twister, she's like, ew, a mouse, which is like ironic because games for girls who aren't afraid of a mouse, but
Greetings once again.
Is this by any chance your barrette?
Yeah, it is. Hey, thanks for finding it. I don't know why I bother with these things. They're always falling out of my hair.
I know. This one fell out of your hair at that cloak and dagger meeting you were at last night.
What meeting? I don't know what you're talking about.
I was watching, Mel, from up in the oak tree. I saw you.
I'm not going to tell you anything, so whatever you think you saw, just forget it.
I thought I remember her saying that she's afraid of snakes too. So yeah, I guess snakes and sometimes mice. Nancy has the most American accent ever and claims she's from France. It could be a thing where maybe she was like born in the States and then maybe her parents had to move to France for work and then she came back. But yeah, that's true. She doesn't even like randomly throw in some French anytime she speaks to add a little bit of clarity to her story.
I can't just forget what I saw, and you know it. Mel, look, whatever you tell me will go no further than this room, I promise. I'm not looking for something to gossip about. I just want to know what's going on with you, that's all.
What you saw was a meeting of the Blackwood Society. It's a secret club that someone at Waverly started a couple of years after the school was founded. Only 7 girls a year get chosen to be members.
Oui, merci. The exhausted Mel face.
What does the Blackwood Society do?
We just meet. There's no talking or socializing. We literally just stand around for about 20 minutes and chant. It's more like a tradition, one that keeps going even though everybody's forgotten how and why it started. Everything's totally anonymous. Everyone wears a black cloak, except for the leader. Hers is light blue, and no one ever talks. They just whisper, so you can't tell who anyone is. About once a month, I'll get a note or a text saying there's a meeting that night.
I'll give you a hint, Abby. You do need the game to solve it. This one does require accessing something in this game.
What happens if you don't want to be a member?
I have no idea. Look, to me belonging to the Blackwood Society is cool. Not because it's secret and exclusive and all that, but because I like being part of something that someone a long time ago, for whatever reason, thought was important. I like not knowing what the chant means, and I accept all the secrecy and anonymity, because by doing so, I get to be part of a tradition that's more than a century old. I'm sure some girls belong because they're too intimidated to quit, but I belong because the unknown is something I've always felt drawn to. Anyway, that's it. That's all you're going to get me to say on the matter.
Do you think there's any connection between the Blackwood Society and all this black cat stuff?
I meant what I said before. Blackwood Society? Never heard of it.
Yeah, because Castle Malloy is terrifying.
I'll let you get back to your music.
Drop in any time.
Natsy would be pretty unshakable if that didn't bother her. Becca, if you still want that Poe book, check out our illustrious president's room. The coast is clear. Go for it. Huh. And we were in the room with Mel when that text was sent, so probably not Mel. Snow! Look at the snow. It's so pretty. It's just starting. Just starting to be snowy. I'm not like the other girl's monologue, right? Very popular at this time.
This is a book that's missing from the library.
Hey.
If I return it, I'll get credit points.
That's under Leela's stuff, which is interesting. Very, very interesting. The ape did it. The murders in the Rue Morgue. Interesting. What sports does she play? She plays like everything. Izzy keeps a very fancy portrait of herself on her desk. And a picture of Jacob with all the little hearts. Who do we think sent that text message? I mean, my guess was the black cat, because I think the black cat is trying to throw suspicion. That's my guess. Oh, the doggo.
This is the cloak the leader of the Blackwood Society was wearing.
Do we ever get an explanation for why Leela had the book? I think she's being framed. I think that's why. So let's go ask them about it. Hey, Leela, what's new? Why do you have a...
Hey, what's going on?
That's it for now.
Hit 'em hard.
Do this. Does this work?
Back so soon?
Feel like playing air hockey?
You bet.
Hey, it does work. If you click on Leela with one of the Easter eggs, you get an Easter egg thingy. It's so fun. I've never done this before.
I got a point.
Academia Nancy taught me something new. Look how pretty it is.
I got a point.
And it's lucky, too.
I like this game.
Me too.
I like this game.
Interesting taste.
I got a point.
Dang. Maybe she just doesn't try as hard when we're not playing for something. Or maybe I'm just getting lucky, or maybe I'm playing well. Perhaps a combination of all three. Whoa! No! No! Oh, almost. Got the angle wrong. Yeah. Oh no! Almost missed it. Oh. Come on. Come on. Nope. Drat. Come on. There we go.
You win. Kudos. Want to play again?
Never seen that. Spent so much time trying to unlock the last panel. It's just an Easter egg. Isn't that cool?
No thanks.
Need anything else?
I'll let you go.
Bye.
I have never seen that either. Hey, managed to finish at the salon in time to do errands, and now the rest of the afternoon is mine. Yay! Nice job. Have to head out shortly. Attending for a wedding. So glad you caught some of the stream. So good to see you here, Hannah. Have fun at your wedding. Or not your wedding, but the wedding that you are attending. How many more Nevermores do you think she has to go? I love Miss Patty too. I think is Miss Patty my favorite townie? Babette's also pretty delightful. It's hard. We can't really count Luke as a townie, right? Luke's Luke. He doesn't count as a townie. It's between Miss Patty and Babette. It's tough. That's a tough race. Miss Patty or Babette? Okay, so I did that. Did the Easter egg. I think it's not going to let me go in during the day, is it? And I think I maybe even shouldn't go in during the day because I might get caught and I don't want to get caught.
How's it going?
Seeing as you're the leader of the Blackwood Society, I need you to tell me something.
All
Kirk.
right, who blabbed?
Look, that's not important. I just need to hear that chant you guys repeat, word for word. The reason why is very complicated, but I promise you, whatever you tell me, I won't repeat it to anyone, ever.
What's in it for me?
Hoopst. They're Gilmore Girls characters. I did forget about Kirk. How could I forget Kirk? Kirk is impossible to forget. And Jackson, that's true. Does Jackson count as a townie? Because, I mean, at first he's a townie, but I feel like in later seasons he's no longer a townie, if you know what I mean. Nancy drew characters as Gilmore Girls characters. Had to lurk for a while, but I'm back. How's Academia Nancy doing? She's doing pretty well, actually. She's taught me a lot of things that I've never seen before.
Nothing?
Dude, I sure hope you don't intend to go into politics, because you'd stink at it.
I'll owe you one. How's that?
I'll say it once, and that's all. 3 is fine, but 5 is more. Even 19 defeats 4. Should just 7 become lore, at least 2 will find the door. You owe me big.
I wrote it down.
What does the chant mean?
I have no idea. It's been passed down verbatim since the school and the society was founded. That's absolutely all I know about it. Everything is secret. Like that cloak? I got a text telling me to go to a certain spot, and when I did, there was the blue cloak, along with a note saying I was to choose 7 new members and in the spring, a new leader. Everyone takes a vow of secrecy. Everyone thinks if they break it, they'll be cursed or something.
You believe that?
No harm in hedging your bets. And since you're in on the secret now, too, you should probably do the same. Well, now that conversation's over, forever, what else is going on?
Greetings, Nick. Welcome to the stream. No tardies in this classroom. People may come and go as they please. And welcome back, Joyful.
Thanks for all the advice.
Pop in anytime.
The replay value in these games is insanely good, especially with this one, which is my favorite game and I have replayed at least 40 times. The fact that there are, I think, 3 things that I've never seen before already, including that new Easter egg paddle for air hockey. How cool! Suki and Lorelai are messaged in a haunted mansion to represent the dragonfly. Love that. And yeah, Rory is obviously Waverly Academy. Paris would need an academic one too, but something with more edge, anger, diabolicalness, diabolicality. So we still... Is this the... Have I just, like, had the key to the, cellar the whole time and just never used it? Why have I not gone into the cellar? This cellar's amazing! Hello. What a strange contraption. Macroeconomics in French cinema. Which of these books would you willingly read? The human brain and its untapped psychic potential. Science can be fun, though odds are you'll find this book exceedingly tedious. America, land of adventure. New England, Mid-Atlantic, Southeast, Midwest, Great Plains, Mountain, Southwest, West, and territories. Not yet states. About third quarter of the stream. Love, love, love this game. It's so good. Spooky basement. Okay. Excellent, excellent. I love that this creepy, like, goo in the back changes. Currently a bat. We need one more. I guess let's go maybe do the snack shop, and then I think we have everything done that we need to do today. Because what other pictures do we need for Rachel? We need the map, and we need the picture. But otherwise, everything else is done. The America geography book, because, I don't know. Pages we can't see in the America book would make it the most interesting. Probably. Paris's deadly device, or secrets can kill. Yeah, she needs something that intense.
How's it going?
I've harassed you enough.
No prob.
I turned off the notification sound on my tablet. Why is it making noises at me? Not supposed to do that.
Hey, what's going on?
I'd better get going.
Hang in there.
French cinema, since I'm low-key a cinephile. Is Nancy taking any classes, or is she just lurking? She's definitely just lurking. And she is here on a break, so I guess she technically doesn't have to pretend like she's taking classes right now. Okay, yeah, since it's still locked, I'm not doing it until the evening. Whoops. Quiet hours. Okay, let's do our snack shop
Attention,
jobs.
everyone. As of now, the snack shop is open.
Toasted bagel. I'm starting to get hungry. This game's making me hungry.
I'm thinking of asking Ben Sturgis to the winter ball.
You can't. He's dating Heather.
No, I heard she's gonna break up with him.
Order up.
After the ball, apparently he's an awesome dancer.
That's so mean. I mean, I guess be
Burgundy
mean.
is so not my color. Why can't our uniforms be teal, black, and white?
Come get your order.
I guess it'd be mean to break up with somebody right before the dance, too, and then they don't have a date or something. So I guess it's not really ideal either way. Just unfortunate timing.
Order up.
Apple, chocolate bar. My tomato bagel sandwich.
Food's ready.
Almost as bad as the plain bagel and lettuce sandwich, or plain lettuce sandwich. Almost as bad.
There. All done.
Meow. Almost done. Don't you worry. Yeah, timing is important.
Hey, what's going on?
That's it for now.
Hang in there.
Heather's reference? Probably. And yes, Snack Shop is absolutely iconic. Best activity. Plain tomato sandwich, pretty good.
It's not locked.
How about that? This door's not
Not
locked.
now, okay?
Yeah, I figured she wasn't going to want to talk to us. I don't think any of them will. Which means
Come on in.
we are free. No peanut butter or onion order. Amateurs at this school.
What's the word?
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Sounds good. Forgot something?
Nope, sorry.
You know, just forget I was here. Bye.
Sorry, I didn't mean to click on your foot. That's my bad. My apologies. I don't think we have any messages we haven't read, right? Yep, we got that. We did that.
What's up, Rumi?
Okay.
I'll let you get back to your paper.
Hasta whatever.
Been debating on sweatshirt color this whole stream. Finally committed. Order the forest green, no key without toil sweatshirt. So excited. Yay! I hope you enjoy it, Tori. I can't wait until it's in your hands. I do love my forest green as well. Okay. Hey, our battery went down. That's kind of a fun detail. I don't know if I've ever noticed that. Clock. We want a 1 a.m. wake up time, please. Ah, Minnie! Thank you so much. Leaving for a bit to get lunch. Excited to come back and rejoin. Have a fun time. Enjoy your lunch, Minnie. Thank you so much for the super chat. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much for that support. Okay. We've got our Oklahoma in hand, right? We've got our 4 little thingies. Okay, sneaking out. Welcome back, Catherine. Time to sneak. Does Nancy ever bring a charger? Probably not. Okay, Oklahoma. Yay! I keep thinking you're talking to me. I should maybe change your guys' name. Miniest? Should I call you Miniest? Miniest and Minnie?
That's Rachel. What's she up to? I should probably find out.
I wanted to take a picture, but we can come back. It lets us go in after this. I have to sneak into your room, too. What you doing, Rachel? What you doing, Rachel? What? You have a secret passageway in your room? Well, that's cool. Oh, I did this wrong. I did this so wrong. Reset. Okay, let's see here. What if we go this way? Nope. What if we go... Nope. I feel like that was close, though. Just not that one. Okay, what if we go something like this? There we go. There we go. Interesting. Does Rachel have a Boo Bear on her shelf you can buy in Danger by Design? Is that Danger by Design? I thought it was Secret of the Old Clock. It is one of the games, though. And actually, it might be Danger by Design, too, because of the, the vendors. Your cat's watching the stream. Yay! I love when pets watch the stream.
Oh my gosh, there's 2 of you?
Oh, snap.
Please don't tell.
You mean you both go to school here, but everyone thinks just one of you does? Including the administration?
But we're not hurting anyone. I mean, it's not like anyone else was going to use this room or eat these leftovers. We've been doing this for years, Becca. If we were doing any harm, we would have been found out by now. Our mother's dead, and our father was clueless when it came to raising 2 girls by himself. We were afraid that unless we somehow went off to boarding school, we'd wind up in foster homes. So we applied for scholarships all over the place, but this was the only one we got. So we decided to share it. And we've only got 1 more semester. Just 1. We're so close. Please don't tell, Becca. Please.
Wow, this is amazing. Okay, I won't tell. And don't worry, I'm pretty good with secrets.
Thank you.
I just can't believe I'm the only one who knows.
Actually, you're not. Kim! Someone else found out and blackmailed us into leaving those black cat notes for other people.
You too are the black cat?
No, we just make the notes and deliver them to whomever the real black cat tells us to. What are you doing? If she tells they're gonna kick us out anyway, Rachel, she may as well know everything. Maybe she'll even help us.
So you're Rachel and you're Kim?
Right.
How does this blackmailer black cat person communicate with you?
Email. Each time is from a different address. We have no idea who's sending them.
Well, I guess I could kind of, play detective and try to find out who it is.
That would be so cool. Then we'd know something that person doesn't want anyone to find out. A stalemate. Yes! In the meantime, my sister needs to finish her dinner and you should go. Nobody cares if one of us isn't around, but if the new girl suddenly disappears...
I understand. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I mean, I'll see one of you guys tomorrow. Night.
Imagine the violin, one of them playing the violin at night. Creepy. Greetings, Louie. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Best twist in the series. They could only do the twin trope once. And they did it so well. Like, you really can't do it more than once in a series. Otherwise, it's, like, expected. But that is so good. They did it so well. Ah, love it. So how did they discover that room? Must have been just, like, messing around with the buttons one day and just got lucky. Why is there a violin on the bed? One of them must play violin. Must have had parent days. Yeah, apparently Dad is, like, really clueless, apparently. Because, yeah, he would have been reached out to from the school multiple times. One of them secretly admires Mel's cello skills. Probably. Very good usage of the twin twist. Yes! Pretty Little Liars vibes, for sure. So interesting. Time for a triplets trope. There you go. Greetings, by the way, Komatars. Welcome to the stream. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so...
What's up, Rumi?
I've bugged you enough. See ya.
Hasta whatever.
Oh yeah, they saw the school blueprints, so that's how they knew about it. That's right. They just got lucky that they happened to be in that room.
Cuckoo wants food.
Cuckoo. Cuckoo, annoying. Snow, it's snowing. Okay, Academia Nancy would absolutely go and get more tea from these two. You're also a twin. Oh my gosh, cool. One of your teachers in school did actually think we were the same person for a while. I worked with triplets for the first time this year, and man, it's taken a while to tell them apart. There's still two that I honestly can't tell apart. I can tell them apart by their speech, and I can tell them apart by their personalities, but by their looks, I still can't tell them apart. It's so interesting.
I can't talk now.
What do you mean you can't talk now? Give me details. Fine, I'll go take pictures of what you want. Probably requested a single dorm room. Whoops. Yeah, probably. Feel so bad for the mom who had to carry triplets. Can't imagine how hard that pregnancy would be. Yeah. I can't imagine what that would feel like. It's so pretty! Oh my gosh. I love it. Your dad's mom is a twin. The hair tucking thing. Okay, let's do the snack shop.
Okay, people, I'm ready to take your orders. Gotta make sure we get our daily duty done. And then...
I like your earrings. Thanks. Know who else likes them? Izzy. She talked to you? Out of the blue, as I was walking by her in the hall.
At least this lettuce sandwich is toasted.
Orders ready. Food's ready.
Take it so personally. She says stuff like that to everybody. What is up with her hair, anyway?
Whose hair? Whose hair? Cheese, bagel.
Order up.
Grilled cheese. Can you call it a grilled cheese if it's just a toasted cheese? Or is it a toasted cheese sandwich and not a grilled cheese sandwich? Interesting thought to ponder. Apple. Water. Is that everything? Apple, cookie, water? Yep.
There we go. All done.
Yay! 15 children? Is that possible? Cheese toasty. Just toasted. Is that possible? Gosh. Wish I could do the twin switch, but alas. The two triplets that I can't tell apart, told me that they do sometimes switch out their glasses with each other because one of them wears like purple glasses and one wears green glasses, and they told me that they sometimes switch their glasses to mess with their teachers, and I'm like, that's genius. That's brilliant. You do you. I admire that level of ingenuity. Okay, we're sneaking in. Don't see me, Paige. I didn't do it. I did, but I didn't. I'm allowed to, okay? There's no other way to get in. I'm doing work for the school. Okay, I got the picture. We also now... Paige just gave up. She did. Paige is like, no more. No more concerns to give. Okay, this is another Easter egg. Is it a skull? Oh, it's a skull. Creepy. Okay, this is the last Easter egg. Line the 4 star tokens up in the column where there are 4 slots in the order of cat, bug, orangutan, and raven. Hey! We got all the Easter eggs. We're such smart academic detectives. Yay! Rage quit, but have you heard of a page quit? And I think that's all the Easter eggs in the game. Yep, that's all the Easter eggs plus getting the Easter egg mallet. Okay, but now we can actually do what we need to do for the puzzle, which is put them in the correct location. Based on the order of their stories, which is in the Edgar Allan Poe book. The ape did it with 441. The black cat. The raven. And the gold bug. So that's 643, 441, 245, and where was the other one? 43. So the ape did it is first. Then the bug, the black cat, and the raven. The ape, and then the bug, the cat, and the raven. Isn't it just like something like this? I can't remember exactly where they all belong. I might have to figure it out. But they are all pretty close to each other. Okay, so the way this puzzle works is you have to have them in date order, and then put them in order of like the first date, the second date, third date, and then that's how you figure out where the pieces go. Oh yay, thought I missed the entire thing. Greetings, Jenna. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? How far are we? We're getting pretty close to the end, Jasmine. Pretty close. I would say we're about 90%. So if... What is the very first one? The 39? No, 34, 39, 39. So there's... Oh, and there's a 33. 33, 34, 39, 39. So there's 4. Is there a 40? Nope, there's also a 38. 33, 34, 38, 39, 39. So there's 5 in the 30s. Is there a 40? No 40. There is a 41. Ah, so it's the first 41. So the ape is 6. And then 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So black cat is 12. Nope. Gold bug is 12. Black cat is 13. Which means Raven is 43. There's no 44. So I think the Raven is 14. So I was right, they are 3 right after each other. Now I get the token placement. Yeah. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is the ape. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, I did something wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9, 10. Gold bug, black cat. I missed a book. Which one did I miss? Since each stone book is a year, you can use the 4 books in the same year as a base to save time. True. I missed one. Okay, so before the ape, there should be 5. The ape is 441. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Yep, so the ape is 6. Ah, Kayla, thank you so much for joining the channel. Thank you so much for your subscription. Welcome. Welcome, fellow detective. So the gold bug, the ape is 6. But then, are the others all like 1 over? There we go. There we go. Raven is supposed to be by itself. Confidential.
This must be the photo of Rita Hollowell and her cat that Rachel was hoping I'd find.
Yes,
I need to take a picture of this so I can upload it to the website along with the other icon photos.
Yeah.
Rachel is going to be thrilled.
Yeah. Already took a picture. Way out of you, Nancy. Okay. Let's go upload the pictures. Ooh, tell me a fun fact about ravens. Academia Nancy is all about fun facts. Math still hurts my brain. Okay. Pictures. It's good that we're almost done because I'm starting to get real hungry. And when I get hungry, I don't think so good. I don't think nearly as well. Greetings, Emma. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. We are almost done. Raven's mate for life. Aww. That seems to be a lot of birds, which I didn't really realize. Lots of birds do that, apparently.
You can come in.
Becca, hey, you finished the icon pictures. You even found that picture of Hollowell and her cat. Great job. There's just one more thing I need you to do, and then you'll be done with me. Us.
What is it?
One of my web pages has to include the essay Corrine wrote that won the English department's coveted Pen to Paper award. So get a copy of it from her and upload it to the site, and that'll be that. Any idea who the real black cat is yet?
No, but don't worry, I'm working on it.
My sister says I shouldn't get my hopes up, but I can't help it.
Now that I've seen you and your sister together, I'm pretty sure I can tell you apart.
That's impossible! We're exactly the same, right down to our handwriting. No one can tell us apart.
Loon's mate for life. State bird of Minnesota. Hunger bug just got you too? Same here, we get hangry, it's so true. They do a dance with one another where they mimic each other. Aw, cute.
You're Rachel, aren't you?
You just guessed.
Your sister does this hair tucking thing. You're probably so used to seeing her do it that you have no idea you don't.
Thanks for the tip.
And puffins. Brain say food.
That test you flunked, what happened?
See, my sister attends some classes and I attend others. AP Chemistry was one of hers. So one day, she got sick, and to avoid her getting an absence demerit, I went in her place. And naturally, that was the day the teacher decided to surprise the class with a test. Needless to say, I failed miserably.
Would you happen to know anything about the official blueprints of the school that are missing from the library?
They're missing?
You could see her breathe. That's so cool. I just love that detail.
I just want to know why they're missing, that's all.
I don't have them and I have no idea who does. I've got to get back to work.
She was totally thinking about something there, though. Does Nancy always guess right? No. If you guess Kim, it is wrong. Which is kind of a bummer because they don't give you an opportunity in that conversation to see the hair tucking thing. Or the lack of the hair tucking thing. So that's kind of a poor design flaw there.
Uh-oh. Now what's happened?
Black cat has bitten Izzy and it's bad. Okay, well, let's get the thing from Kareen and then we'll talk to Izzy. Maybe they did rock, paper, scissors.
What's up, Rumi?
For the webpage I'm helping Rachel put up, I need to get the essay you wrote that won the Pen to Paper award.
Oh yeah, Rachel mentioned that. I didn't think my paper was that great, but for some reason the entire faculty went totally gaga over it. I'll copy it onto a flash drive for you. But while I do that, would you do me a favor?
Sure, I guess.
I'm absolutely starving, and since you're snack shop boss, how about getting me a toasted bagel with cheese, an apple, some juice, and a candy bar, okay? Soon as you do, I'll give you the essay.
You got it.
Excellent.
Fair enough.
Guess who just got a second note from the black cat?
Ooh, you're in for it.
Rachel, Kim, stop putting letters under my door. Rachel got the scholarships as the official one enrolled, I guess. Yeah, yep, I think so. What's wrong, Izzy? Something happened?
That favor you owe me, you can return it right now by finding out what happened to my term paper. It's not on my computer anymore.
When did you discover that?
When I got back from breakfast, I turned my computer on and nothing was there. It's like my whole hard drive's been erased. 4 weeks of research and writing are just gone. I'm gonna have to start all over and turn it in late, which means no A for the course and no... Somebody deliberately did this to me, and I want to know who, so you find out. Until you do, just leave me alone.
As much as I dislike Izzy, that is devastating. Absolutely devastating. Exactly right, Marie. Because of this game is why, even when I write my paper up physically in Microsoft Word, I always save a copy to Google Drive. Always. Because of this game. Not on Google Drive or something. Did they have Google Drive when this game was made? Is that a thing? Dang.
Okay, everybody. Snack shop's open.
Yeah, nobody deserves that.
So who do you think you'll ask to the winter ball?
Whom do I think I'll ask to the winter
Order's
ball?
ready.
You are really annoying when you do that.
I can't help it. I had Miss Hatfield for grammar analysis. Whenever anybody mix up who and whom, she totally freak.
She's totally freak.
Come get your order.
I would be sobbing if I was Izzy.
Come get your order.
Milk, orange, granola.
Come get your order.
Cautionary tale. Had a hard drive die on you with all your documentary project bits on it. Gosh. Oh, it's my worst nightmare. Worst nightmare.
Food Dessert's ready.
Toasted bagel, chocolate bar, apple, and juice. Toast the bagel with cheese. There we go.
There. All
Bam.
done.
Had a situation kind of like Izzy, and yeah, cried for 2 days straight. Yeah, I would be so
Hey,
so
what's going
upset.
on?
That's it for now.
Hang in there.
Save early, save often. Yes, every time I finish a paragraph when I'm writing, I save. Absolutely.
Yay! You've got my snack.
Yep. Enjoy.
Thank you. That is so good. Here, keep it as long as you want. The essay's the only thing on there.
Great. Thanks.
I love it. Ravens are the guardians of the Tower of London and the monarchy, and legend says if the ravens leave the tower grounds, the tower and the monarchy will fall. Love that.
Anything else?
I'll let you get back to your paper.
Suit yourself.
That's so cool. That reminds me of Country Mouse, City Mouse. One of my favorite episodes. Sobbing in the IT department while the guys down there rescued the files. Thankfully, they were able to do it. Oh, thank goodness. Gosh, that's good. I wonder how often that happens to the IT people. Someone comes down sobbing because their paper is, like, trapped, lost, absconded with. Not why Waverly. Oh, now I don't think I've ever looked to see what the pictures just look like. They're just literally just pictures. That's pretty funny, actually. So what does the valedictorian race look like? Oh, interesting. This year's hotly contested race has an unprecedented 6 candidates vying for top honors. Interesting. Ah, I've never gone back to check and see what it looks like. Academics. Here we go. Let's see. Nearly 200 years after his birth, myths surrounding the life and death of Edgar Allan Poe are as numerous today as they were in the mid-19th century. Despite being acknowledged as the inventor of the detective story, founder of the science fiction genre, a preeminent critic, and the first American writer to make a living as a writer, Poe continues to be most famous for his terrifying and gruesome Gothic stories. Poe was a skillful businessman who well understood the importance of writing stories and poems that would increase subscriptions and return a profit. Employed by several publications throughout his career, he had ready access to the sensationalist stories they often featured, tales of grave robbing, murder, and premature burials. Poe knew how to exploit the strange appeal the macabre held for his readers, deftly turning horrific crimes into psychological studies of human behavior. While other authors of his day were copying the British style of happy endings, Poe focused on the darker aspect of the human psyche, establishing situations fraught with drama and emotion and following them to their logical, often horrifying conclusions, and his readers loved him for it. What's everyone's favorite Poe story, if you know them? In the 1840s, Gothic literature was already part of popular culture, but Poe had his stories take place not in remote fantastical settings, but in environs which he knew his readers would find disturbingly familiar. Moreover, his stories were usually written in the first person. This eyewitness perspective not only gave his works an air of credibility, but left his readers with the feeling that the dreadful events he described could happen to anyone. Poe believed that a good short story should make an emotional impact on the reader, whether positive or negative, and truly his tales do just that. The circumstances surrounding...
When it comes to Mr. Poe and maybe Miss, or should I say Nurse Hollowell, looks like Corinne's a bit of an expert.
I think mine is Telltale Heart, too. I gotta read more of his works, though. I've only read kind of like the major ones, gotta delve into the deep cuts. The circumstances surrounding Poe's death seem to have been taken right out of one of his stories. In early October 1849, Poe was found lying in the street, delirious, and was taken to Washington College Hospital, a facility in Baltimore which was rumored to engage in body snatching and kidnappings in the name of medical research. He was put under the care of Dr. John Moran, but despite the doctor's efforts, as well as those of a particularly devoted nurse, Poe died 4 days later. Exactly why Poe died has never been ascertained. To add to the mystery, a single key was found in a pocket of his clothes after his death. The key, it was believed, was to his traveling trunk, which, when located, would surely contain anything the author had been working on prior to his untimely passing. Poe had made many enemies during his career, including literary critic Rufus Wilmot Griswold, who amazingly suddenly claimed to be Poe's literary executor and demanded access to the trunk. He no doubt hoped to hide or perhaps even destroy any stories that could be published posthumously and bring his nemesis even more fame. But when Dr. Moran found the trunk weeks later, it contained nothing of value. Or did it? Was Dr. Moran lying? Did he keep whatever was inside for himself before turning the trunk over to Poe's relatives? Or was he in cahoots with Griswold so that the final works of Edgar Allan Poe have been lost to the world forever because of them? Perhaps fittingly, mystery was not only Poe's trademark, it's become his legacy. And one thing is certain, it's a legacy of which he most certainly would have approved. Do we believe this won an award? It's short, but it's fairly well written. I mean, it's not bad. Is it true that Poe was wearing clothes that didn't belong to him when he died? I know so little.
Find out what happened to my paper?
Not yet.
Then we've got nothing to say to each other.
We can find out, though. In fact, let's find out now. Haven't read a Poe story in a long time. Remember enjoying Telltale Heart and Cask of Amontillado. Not Mel. Mel didn't do it.
Corinne, you here? Guess not.
Mel starts playing. Izzy, password, steps to reformatting. Oh, ouch. Cellar. She's in the cellar. Do we take the blueprints, or do we already have the blueprints? Or are the blueprints down there? Cellar. Okay, I think we just have to go down there. Let's tell Izzy, though. Queen B8. Of course.
Find out what happened to my paper?
I think so, yeah.
So tell me.
Actually, I don't want to say till I'm absolutely sure.
Then we've got nothing to talk about.
Hollywood Graveyard has a special on Edgar Allan Poe. Oh, cool! Greetings, by the way, Rebecca. Welcome to the stream. On YouTube. I'll have to check that out. Definitely a character I wouldn't mind learning more about. Not character, I guess. Although he probably was a character. If anyone tried to make me do their homework for them when I was in school, I would have lost it. Many believe possibly died from alcohol poisoning. I mean, if the description of how he was found, the state he was found...
What is that noise?
In
Sounds
is true.
like it's coming from the other side of the wall.
Definitely possible.
That's interesting. The old set of blueprints shows a tiny room behind the furnace which isn't on the modern blueprints. And the modern blueprint includes a drawing of the furnace and a bunch of numbered valves. Dupin? I've seen that name before in Hollowell's journal.
Indeed you have. Okay, so 3 is the blue on the joint. Right blue on joint. 5 is the right red below 3. 19 is the left red on the joint. 4 is the left red above the joint. And then 7 is the left red below the joint. And which one? 2 is in the middle red. Okay. I think I got this. So, the right blue on the joint. This one. Left red on the joint. The one above it, the one below it, and then the one in the middle. Huzzah! Uh-oh. We're locked in. Only one way to go.
Corinne?
What are you doing here?
Apparently the same thing you are. Looking for the treasure Rita Hollowell hid. Is that it? What is it? An old manuscript?
By Edgar Allan Poe. Never published. He told her where it was when he was on his deathbed. When he died, she took it and ran off so Rufus Griswold wouldn't end up with it. At least I think that's what happened.
You found all that out while you were researching that paper?
When I do research, I do research. Although, truth be told, all I knew with relative certainty is that she'd hidden something in this building. I wasn't sure where.
Which is why you became the Black Cat.
I'm not the Black Cat. I didn't leave those notes.
No, you blackmailed someone else into doing that for you. 2 someones, actually.
You're pretty smart. The question is, are you smart enough to live to tell the tale? I don't think so.
Oh, we'll see about that. Academia Nancy's smarter than you give her credit for. This is so extra. It's so terrifying. Okay. 3. That was pretty good. How about 2? Nope, definitely not that one. How about 1? No. 4. No, definitely not that one. And 1 is probably not last. Probably not. Okay, so 3 is probably our starter. What about 3, 1? 3, 1. That was pretty good. How about 4? No! Okay. 3, 1, 2, 4, it looks like. Try that again. It's getting close. It's getting close. Oh gosh. Oh. Yeah. If a student died because of this, holy moly. Although, how would they find them? Like, Corrine's not gonna tell. Fantastic dialogue coming up, absolutely. Oh my gosh. Phew.
No, forget it. You're not going anywhere till you tell me what the heck is going on.
Come on, Mel. It's too long a story. I need to go.
You just entered my room through the wall. I want an explanation.
I'll explain later. Now let me past.
Stay right there, Mel.
You too? What is this?
Well, for Corinne, it's over.
Beautiful.
Because of all the meticulous research she'd done, Corinne knew Rita Hollowell had hidden something written by Poe somewhere in Ramsey Hall. But without the clues that my investigation eventually uncovered, her only hope of finding it was by searching the entire building. And she couldn't do that unless most, if not all of its occupants spent midterm break elsewhere, leaving their rooms unoccupied. So, she resurrected an old Waverly legend and attempted to frighten her classmates away with notes from the Black Cat, followed by well-timed accidents. And, having stumbled upon Rachel and Kim's secret months before, she blackmailed them into writing and delivering the notes for her, so that if anything went wrong, they would take the blame. But thanks to me and to Mel, who wouldn't even let me out of her room until I told her everything, Corinne got the blame and was promptly expelled. Which is kind of too bad. She would no doubt have graduated at the top of her class if her greed, guile, and subconscious desire to retaliate against her classmates hadn't gotten the best of her. But some good did result from all this. For one thing, Megan's parents dropped their threatened lawsuit and allowed her to return to school. Fully recovered from her allergic reaction, she threw herself into her studies with a vengeance. Now, with Corinne out of the picture, the valedictorian contest has turned into an academic knockdown dragout between Izzy, Leela, Mel, and Megan, which is a good thing. Not pretty, but good. Anyway, as for Rachel and Kim, Corinne made sure they got expelled too. But when some of Waverly's more influential alumni heard what had happened, they insisted the twins be unexpelled, and even paid their tuition and board for the rest of the year. They contended that the audacious fraud Rachel and Kim had perpetrated stemmed from their determination to get a good education, and hence should be rewarded, not punished. And you know, I have the feeling Rita Hollowell, and maybe even her idol Mr. Poe, who is pretty darn good at making fiction seem like fact himself, would have very much agreed.
Dignitas in omnis. Omnis. Don't know if that's how you say it, but that's the answer. Yay, we got almost nothing. But we did get Easter egg, we did follow up on all the latest rumors, and we did do trivia. Did I seriously not get, like, even a short order cook? Seriously? Interesting. See, this is why I never try to get all the awards, because I am terrible at it. Yeah, does Kareen's punishment fit the crime? Should it have been more significant? Because I guess she didn't know that the pendulum was there. How could she? How would she have known that? She knew something was going to happen when you took the book, but probably not that. So I don't know if she could be accused of attempted murder. But she did try to lock Nancy in there and probably wouldn't have said anything. I don't know. I think you'll do a completionist Nancy stream someday. I don't know. I don't know. School put a bunk bed in Rachel's room. Oh, that'd be nice. Letting both girls finish school. They have half high school diplomas at this point. Yeah. It is interesting, their situation, because they basically both took half of a course load. It is interesting. In ingenuity, sure. Fair?
I don't know about you, but tornadoes have always fascinated me. So when I'm told a team of tornado chasers down in Oklahoma is having strange, sometimes life-threatening problems with its equipment, and I'm asked to join the team so I can try to figure out why, I immediately say yes. But once I arrive in Tornado Alley, I quickly discover that a line of storms severe enough to spawn a record-breaking string of twisters is not my biggest problem. I must also survive the diabolical actions of a teammate bent on sabotage. Join me as I learn firsthand which is more dangerous, Mother Nature or human nature, in my next adventure, Trail of the Twister.
That's true. I wasn't thinking about all of her other crimes, but yeah, she does, psychologically harm Danielle with the claustrophobia. She physically harms Megan with the allergic reaction. She is blackmailing, so yeah, it's true. There are a lot of lots of extra crimes. Good point. Good point. Sort of forgot that she also commits other crimes. All right, pals, we have successfully completed the first stream of our Academia Nancy Streamathon. Congratulations. 90 of you here right now. So we are going to do our giveaway. Let's get set up for our giveaway. So to repeat,
I'm Nancy Drew.
Silence, Nancy. Silence. To repeat, I have 2 free game codes from Her Interactive, generously provided from Her Interactive, to do a giveaway to 2 of you, lucky fellow detectives, for a free download of Mystery of the 7 Keys. So let's figure this out real quick. One moment. I changed my setup. There we go. Okay. I'm going to change the music. If I have the music right there, how is that for music volume? Is that okay? Or is that too loud compared to my voice? Music volume compared to my voice, how are we doing? Are you still going to go over the puzzle? Yes. Well, actually, what do you guys think? At the end of each stream, should I review the puzzle solution? Or should I just kind of let you keep working on it in the Discord? Because maybe some of you just don't want to hear the answer, but you just want to go over it, or you want to do it in your own time and do the puzzle later. Music is awesome, good, absolutely fine. Okay, perfect, thank you. So actually, maybe I'll do that. I'm gonna not say what the puzzle solution is or how to solve it, but if you do want hints, you can ask in the Discord for the download. Otherwise, yeah, because you might want to solve it on your own. Do puzzles at the start of the next stream, please. Haven't had a chance to do it yet. Absolutely. Yep, there's a puzzle for every single stream. An original puzzle. Anyway, works for you, no solution yet. Okay, perfect. Discord option leaves the streams a decent time, gives people a chance to join later. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that option. I want people to be able to try the puzzle even if they haven't gotten a chance to do it on the stream. Okay, so giveaway. So let's do a test first, because I want to make sure that this is working. So I want to make sure my thing works. And I want the live option, not the video option. Where did the live option go? One moment. Yes, good luck to everybody. Where did it go? When I actually find it. I have to find the right link for the live one, because right now I'm only finding the static YouTube one. There it is. Okay. All right, so right now for our test, this is just a test, this is not for the giveaway. Repeat, this is not for the giveaway, this is just a test to make sure that the comment picker is actually working. I'm gonna just like generate random names. Can you please type in the word, what's something that we, turtle. Everyone please type the word turtle. This is not for the giveaway, this is just a test to make sure the comment picker is working. Please type the word turtle into chat. Capital or not capital, doesn't matter. Thank you all. Thank you all for the turtles. Many thanks. So now, if it's working correctly, I should be able to go here. And here. And I should be able to okay. Glad we did a test because I didn't realize I was 20 seconds behind in the stream. Yes, that's another good reason. Okay. Yes. Excuse me? Okay. I think it's working. Okay. Now. Oh gosh. Thank you for bearing with me. It's being weird. It's requiring like a CAPTCHA, and I apparently am not solving the sum correctly. Even though I definitely am. Also, it's not taking the link appropriately. Here we go. Take my link. I have solved it. Start capturing. Okay. Okay. Better idea. We're gonna do a export of the chat. And then I'm just going to choose a random, because I want to make sure this is fair. I'm trying to make sure that this is fair. I'm going to do a random generator with the number of commenters. Stream part 2, solving the CAPTCHA. Yeah, seriously. It's like 7 divided by 3. It was the weirdest CAPTCHA I've ever seen. I might have to input it manually, but that's okay. Okay, I'm just gonna input it randomly. I'm gonna input it randomly, and that's gonna be okay. I have time. All right, here is your keyword to please enter into chat if you would like to be entered for the giveaway. At this time, please type the name of Rita Hollowell's cat, Usher. It can be capital or not capital, but if you would like to enter the giveaway for a free code of Nancy Drew Mystery of the Seven Keys, please type Usher. Thank you. This is the suspenseful way to do it. At least we have great music to listen to while we're doing it. The luckiest detective win. Okay, last call. If you want to be entered for the giveaway, please type Usher into the chat right now. If you want to be entered into the giveaway, it should also work for the Mac version of the game. It's just a free download code, so it should work for either. Last chance. If you would like to be entered for the giveaway for 2 free Mystery of the Seven Key codes, please type Usher in the chat now. if you haven't already. Yeah, it's just the... I don't know if the disc version requires the disc to run, just checking. I don't know, actually. Like the physical version? Probably not. Once you've installed it, probably wouldn't require the disc. Okay, just double checking to make sure I didn't accidentally get any repeats. I think it's looking good. Okay, I'm gonna share the wheel with you all so you can see it, and please tell me if you don't see your name showing up correctly. Okay, one moment while I move things around a little bit so you can see the screen. Window capture. Okay, can you all see the wheel? Please look at the wheel and confirm that your name is on there if you wanted it to be. Look at the wheel, you might not see it on the names. I'm gonna give it like a 20-second, just in case. Just in case you missed it. Looks good so far, looking good. Looks Gucci. Okay. I'm gonna give it 3 shuffles and then spin for our first winner. I have located myself on the wheel. Yeah, that was how it started, Rachel, when I first pulled it up. It was kind of funny. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna shuffle 3 times and then spin. Here is our first Mystery of the 7 Keys code. The winner is... Oh! Faith! Congratulations, Faith. Faith at No Such Lure. Can you please tell me, Faith, how you would like to... I would like... how do we do this? You'll probably want to reach out to me, either on Instagram, Discord. How would you like to reach out? So I can make sure to give you your code. Congratulations, Faith. Because we'll need to find out a way to get it to you. Instagram? Okay. I will look for your DM on Instagram to get you your free code. All right, and our second free code. Here we go. 3 shuffles and then a spin. 1, 2, 3, spin. Our second code goes to... Oh, that was so close. Tanya! Drum roll. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, Tanya. Whoa! And Tanya, how would you like to get contacted, or how would you like to reach out to me to receive your code? Do you want to do Instagram, Discord? What would work best for you? I'm not on most social media. Okay, I can... How do I get you? An email, then. Could probably do that. You're a patron. You'll contact me there. Perfect. Sounds good, Tanya. Okay, so I will look for Tanya on Patreon. I will look for your reach out. And Faith, I will look for your reach out on Instagram. To get you your free game codes. But congratulations to our 2 giveaway winners. Thank you all so much for attending the stream today. Wow, what a fun kickoff for the Streamathon. Thank you all so much. Yay! Do we find out which game is played next? Absolutely. So the official fellow detectives and the patrons have voted. Let me just double check. Last I looked, the winner was pretty clear. Already sent you a message. Perfect. I will respond post haste. Let's see. Unlock with a membership. It's my Patreon. Where is my page? Why is Patreon being weird? Bring me to the main page. Thank you. Oh, interesting. Okay. Has it changed? Gotta check out my community tab. Interesting, Soph. Okay, but what is it on the YouTubes? Oh, okay. It's pretty clear on the YouTube, which ends up breaking the tie. All right, so it looks like our next stream, making sure that the votes total up. Yeah. Our next stream will be Secret of the Old Clock. So on... Kiana, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much for your support. Awesome kickoff to the Streamathon. So happy to be back and thankful you do these every year. Thank you so much for your support. That is so kind of you. I am so happy to be back. Okay, so Secret of the Old Clock is scheduled for Thursday, June 6th at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. We will be playing Secret of the Old Clock on Thursday, June 6th, starting at about 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. That is my last official day of work, so we are gonna party. We are gonna have fun. Also, keep an eye out on the socials. That's where I post all of the stream information, all of the times. Make sure you have all notifications turned on YouTube to not miss it and get more notifications. You can also follow on Instagram or Discord. Information is there as well. And we will also be posting the new puzzle book page in the Discord and during the stream at that time. I'll plop the merch link one more time into the chat just in case people were missing it. But the merch store is now available. It is now open. Sounds great. Won't be able to attend either, but this was fun. Thank you so much for joining. Okay, yes. So, merch store link. The merch store is open now. Thank you again so much to Sora Chicken Janelle Wilk over on Instagram for her amazing designs. Thank you to Stillwater Screen Printing and Embroidery for your fantastic work. Check out the merch at the link in the chat. I'll be posting more on socials as well for that. Congrats to those of you that solved the puzzle today. If you want to check out the puzzle, check it out on Discord or at the beginning of the stream. Thank you, Ray Marie, again for your puzzle testing assistance with the puzzle book. Thank you to the official fellow detectives and the patrons over at Mystique Manor for your continued support. Thank you so much for all of the super chats and super stickers that were used in chat today to support the stream. Thank you all for supporting the stream in the biggest way by coming and hanging out with me today and kicking off the Streamathon. So excited to have you all back. If you enjoyed yourself, please feel free to give the stream a like. Hit that like button. That kind of engagement lets YouTube know that you enjoy being here and that other fellow detectives might enjoy being here too. Next stream is Thursday, June 6th, Secret of the Old Clock at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. And that's all she wrote. Thank you all so much. I adore you all. Thank you for such a fantastic stream. I look forward to seeing you again very, very soon. Goodbye, my friends.